What needs bring you here? May the eternal guide
What's up, John Pork? What's up, Uzi? What's up, Dylan? Hmm. Hmm. This is not good. What the fuck am I looking at? What's up, Garlic Bread? Is this the same Omni that was on Darkspear server? I was on Darkspear like 14 years ago. My name wasn't Omnivore on Darkspear though. Damn, they actually just fast cap, bro. Holy fuck. Okay, we got time, but like, holy fuck, this is insane. Yesterday with all the schizos real? Yeah, it was real. I'm just gonna try playing Perma O. I don't know. I feel like... Okay, Dean said play full D. Never mind. I feel like I've been doing that, but then we need the rest of our team to do that. It's actually crazy, like, it's not a single player on my team is attacking this Void Weaver. Like, I have a DK enhanced DH rogue. Imagine if we just stunned this guy one time and killed him. Like, holy fuck, bro. Dispel me, dispel me. Trapped his combust. He's gonna sit the whole thing on his combust. Get fucked. He gets away. Yeah, we need defense now. No way, man. I can't even get it, bro. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. It's like one step away from getting that. Maybe I could have disengaged or something. I don't know. That's so fucking dumb. Holy fuck. People on our team do 0 damage. What does the MM set bonus have to be piss? The 4 set seems decent. I don't know. Yeah, the 2 sets pretty pointless.
Are you planning a purchase?
Anubalore Dalana. Aldiel Shalah.
The fuck? Another war song. What's up, Nathan? What did I buy with Conquest? I just bought gloves this week. Sentinel or Dark Ranger better? I haven't tried Dark Ranger in quite a while, but I feel like Sentinel's kind of pumping. Like last game I did top damage on Warsong. I'm using kind of a weird build that I just made up during the off season. I feel like it does a lot of damage, but I think the arena hunters are using this bottom left one, which does seem really good. But it's just the fact that I would have to drop so many other talents to like get all these points to go down here. I don't know. Remember that hunter said yesterday, damage doesn't matter? Oh yeah, forgot. What map was that he said that on too? Was it like Temple? Or something? It was like the dumbest thing of all time. No, no, Slim Quake. Good. The Slim Quake guy does 0 damn. Yeah, I don't know how the fuck that doesn't hit the guy, but whatever. Okay. Nice little 1v4 here. Save me. Save me. Heal me once, meet me. Heal me once, Meepy. Oh my god, bro. This guy literally has lay on hands. Doesn't give me one fucking singular global. How do you not give me one global? Holy fuck. Where do you get crit mastery shoulders and chest for war? Whoa. What are you talking about? Crit mastery? Are you talking about PvE gearing or something? I don't do PvE. Of course, of course. You do delves, don't tell anyone? I would have just kept that to yourself. Want custom stats you can craft gear? Well, you need tier, though, right? So... I thought you could turn crafted gear into tier, but apparently you can't. Nah, I don't give a fuck about delves, bro. I don't care what the reward is. The reward for doing a delve could be $1 million. I'm not fucking doing it. $1 billion. $1,001,000? Nope. Nope. What's up, Boof Huss? Is Hunter easier to carry Blitz than Warrior? I mean, you're not really carrying anything, right? As one player. Yeah.
Shall we talk a while?
That's not the mentality you should go into a game with. That you're just gonna carry everybody. Tilt the side of the game. I mean, I don't know. Not really. Thanks for the follow, the Mujin. Warriors are the quarterback of the team. That's just the least true thing of all time. I don't know anything about football, but I think it's a lineman, right? You just stand in middle and just try to block people from attacking the important people. Isn't that what Warriors? Isn't that what a lineman is? You just stand in mid and try to block. Just be a big fat meathead and do actually nothing in the front line. Three FC maps in a row. Warrior more like line inhaler. What? What BGE is that? It's called Blitz Frames Targets. No one looted the shaman's body? Like, are you guys fucking horrible at the game or what? Yikes, man. Whatever. I guess we're gonna re-kill him again. Hopefully. Fucking dog shit. I can't swim through this lake, man. What is Bong Bros doing, bro? Come on, Bong Bros. Let's get it together, buddy. I'm dead here. Nice. Both my rogues are playing O right now, or playing D right now. That's really good. Yeah. Good job, Assassin Rogue. Oh my fucking god, what am I doing? Holy fuck, this DK can get fucked, bro. I swear to god. I see dead. Yep. Nice. Dude, our dumb fuck Assassin Rogue has just been on D the entire game. Literally the best O class in the entire game, and it's just perma D. Everyone's spamming him to go O, and he just plays D perma. Look where Bong Bros is, man. Look where my fucking healer is. Holy fuck. Oh, he's in Burrow. Great. Nice, you all got out-clicked. Awesome. Oh my god, I hate this fucking DK, bro. What's up, Zamora? The fuck am I watching, bro? This is actually just fucking cheating, bro. Like, what? I can't attack him. Like, he's LOS right there. Like, what the fuck is that shit? He's actually cheating. Like, I can't attack him. Like, what the fuck is that? Okay, clip that, Twitch. Clip that, Twitch. Clip that, Twitch. Clip that, Twitch. The fuck am I watching, bro? Guy's literally fucking wall hacking, bro. Was about to say you were crying till that happened. The fuck are you talking about, Zerza? I'm literally spamming buttons and half of them aren't working. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck happened there. Scory seemed very upset. Yeah, he's Grace XO. He's a prisoner junkie, so very emotionally unstable.
The infinite dragonflight has
Fucked in the head, you might say.
infiltrated the time ways. We must follow.
There's lore behind it. Yeah, he just spent a year in jail, like a year ago.
Oh, don't you worry. We'll find a way to stop them.
Jail, prison, whatever.
There is only
Same shit.
true time.
In the cage. Needs to get back in there too. That's his home.
My curse.
Missed a couple rank 1s. What are we talking
All
about
that
rank 1s,
matters.
bro?
You only delay the inevitable.
Grace XO is not getting rank 1 ever.
Marathon shall rise.
He missed 2 seasons. Yeah, you think he's getting rank 1 in those seasons?
We will keep the reinforcements at bay while you take
smoking
care of
Fent?
the commander.
Right. We've got
Oh
to
yeah,
back.
Grace XO would have got 2 rank 1s if he wasn't in prison. There's 8 spots. Was there 8 spots in the 2 seasons that he missed? No.
We hold the line. No. Murazan must rise.
Now to open the time ways.
Yep, not even an hour into my stream and my IQ's already getting chipped away.
This never gets old.
Getting whittled down. My brain cells are getting melted already.
I see you have a part to play in this.
What a mess! The time ways are all misaligned.
The Infinites have done well covering their tracks. This will take us some time. Champions, you must destroy any anomalies that appear. We cannot have them further twisting the time ways.
When do you think the Infinites went to, Nosdormu?
Where did he go to prison for?
I do not know.
I'm pretty sure it was some
They have often
type of
tried
like.
to corrupt the true
I don't actually
timeline,
know.
But to invade the
I honestly don't know
Temple
for
to
sure.
do so,
But I think it was some kind of like domestic abuse situation. With like
Must be far
yeah.
in the past then. They risk unraveling all of time
Some kind of weird
as we
shit.
know it.
indeed. And they will stop at nothing to ensure the rise of my darkest self.
Swayze got arrested for the same thing. Well, I'm pretty sure Swayze went to. I don't know. I don't think he actually went to jail for any period of time. But I did see the Swayze mugshot. But apparently Swayze got a kidnapping charge or something. Because he like had some girl at his house and like wouldn't let her leave or something. That was like a couple of years ago, or 2 or 3 years ago or some shit. That guy's also just fucked in the head completely.
Even the aspect of time cannot be allowed to disrupt the time ways.
A lot of fucking freaks on this game, bro. Tell you that much.
No, we're trying to fix them.
We have no choice. Champions,
Where's the
you
mugshot?
must
I don't know,
fight.
bro. It was all over
She
the place.
cannot bar our path.
The time ways shall be. I see.
Swayze's 5'5". How would he kidnap anyone? I mean, bro.
Stop the infinite door.
Nah, it's alright.
With me, champions.
I've seen it already.
Pathway is opened.
Swayze's been harassing women online since 2013. Yeah. Maybe Swayze and Grace should duo. Like-minded. Like-minded individuals. They can land in the Chow Hall. Yeah, maybe they can be bunkies.
You shall
Whatever the fuck it's called.
with our infinite dawn.
Junkies and bunkies.
I have tracked the infinites to a place, a moment where I dare not tread.
You're not coming with us?
I shall be with you in a sense, but not as you know me now.
Should have had on the Blitz Awards a section most likely to catch a
have
case.
faith
Well, we
in
have the
you,
biggest
my
scumbag
friends.
award.
And even should Murazan rise, know that
I think it's
all is
between
not
Rylan,
lost.
Grace, and Happy K.
That corpse above us. It's Galakrond. He must have just fallen. He was the biggest
Tough call.
dragon ever. His hunger nearly consumed all of dragonkind. Be careful. We've gone back before the aspects were even the aspects. We have to find the, proto-aspects?
Lights out,
I don't
Mr.
know
Warden.
what
I'm
to
in the
do.
middle of a Blitz game. Nah, bro. They're not playing Blitz in there. They're not playing anything in there but tic-tac-toe.
Uh-oh. That slime is full of necromantic power. Looks like we'll need to mop.
Yes. Finally quiet. We've done a roast. I'm so hungry.
We face enemies, above and below. So we're trapped.
I'd hardly say that.
Nostormo! Alexstrasza! Everyone! The Infinites are here, and we have to stop them! They wanna... Oh, there's no time to explain. But please, you must trust me. The future of dragonkind depends on it.
You are an odd little dragon, but there is something kind about you.
I cannot explain why, but my instincts tell me we should trust her. I sense strange energies below, and a great earthly power above, and something else.
Earth? Oh no! Me and these heroes will take care of that one. You worry about the Infinites.
Very well, little dragon. My friends, with me!
If Iridikron came here with the Infinites, then they must be working together.
This has to be the best
That's
dungeon.
Bad. Really
I
bad.
think it's alright, but
Can
I
you
think the
scout
best dungeon
ahead?
has to go to
I'll be
Black
with you
Rock
in a moment.
Depths. The original Black Rock Depths.
For the future
I think that's gotta be the best
of
dungeon.
Azeroth.
So, the Titan's puppets have come to face me.
He's siphoning Galakron's essence into a vessel? It looks kind of like the Dragon Soul, but even more ancient.
A hunger lost to the ages. One which I shall reclaim. champions of the Titans.
Here, let me give you a boot. Now's my chance. Get ready.
No, 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 no. It doesn't let me accept the queue. It's so dumb, man. Why is that a fucking thing? Oh, flying on a dragon. Couldn't possibly accept a queue.
Can't be happening.
Fucking horrid game, bro.
That means
Oh my fucking god, this game is horrid.
no.
Fuck
We
you.
can fix this.
You trash, horrid game.
Time ways. Take care of yourself.
You horrid fucking trash game, bro. What a joke. Fucking awful trash. Fuck you. You almost missed a queue during a housing quest the other day because a vendor to NPCs is technically a vehicle. That's fucking crazy that just happened to me. The fucked up part too is that it forced me to go on the dragon. I killed the boss and it automatically transitioned to me going on it. Wow.
Tyr is fighting for the infinite. No, this isn't right.
For too long, I was bound by the shackles of the Titans. Now
Still can't
my
believe that
mind
DC
is
were on a 7-game win streak before that. That's crazy. I can't believe we won that game too. I mean, they trolled so hard. They were up a person, but they just 3v2'd mid the entire time. So it canceled it out. Claudio's lost.
You cannot stop what is you cannot change.
I was on his team, like on a deep wind, like after that, and I told him just go 1v1 Quarry the whole game, please. And he was winning it. Because I didn't want him to repeat what happened that game.
Tyr has always been a hero to Dragonkind.
Is Blitzer solo shuffle easier to climb this season?
Telling myself
I think
this hasn't been a
shuffle
hero.
MMR is higher than Blitz MMR right now.
Okay, let's fix this. We just need to... Uh-oh.
Our vision shall come to pass.
An infinite army might slow us down a bit.
Oh, hello
Time
Doomnivore.
to get speedy.
Why aren't you on your main Twitch account? What do you mean? Your account was just created yesterday. You just started using Twitch
Time waves are
yesterday?
even twistier than before.
Why are my clicks not like registering when I click on these half the time? Like, look at this mob. I'm clicking on him. The fuck? True, and you liked my name, so I followed. Nah. Nah, bro.
There's no way I can get us back to the past like this.
It's probably Judercy. Yeah, it might be Judercy. It's definitely some, like, dogshit weirdo player that I flamed. So it's like Grace XO, CR Taker, or Judercy or something. Just some absolutely abhorrent person. I feel like making a burner on Twitch is crazy, bro.
Things get messy.
Oh,
Be ready for anything.
Jojo Bing. Ha ha ha, Jojo Bing. Ha ha ha, Jojo Bing. Oh. Ha ha ha, Jojo Bing. Ha ha ha, Jojo Bing. Crazy style. Who? Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha, Jojo Bing.
At least Gabriel's Just Illusion stands on business
Jojo Bing.
with data share on. Wait, what?
Jojo Bing. Oh.
What's data share?
Jojo Bing. Jojo Bing. Crazy style. Fuck you.
Claudio and Ryland just went at it. Searchable characters? Oh. I feel like most people have that on. Sketchy fucks don't, yeah. Like Judercy.
The Horde and Alliance.
Does my blood god cower?
He thinks we don't already know. All of his accounts are purchased.
I need fighters! Where is my horde? Warriors, attack! For the horde!
We still have one anomaly to go. Let's head to the other side.
What's the problem? I gave my first follow someone who named like me. No. You're a coward. That's the problem. You need to log on your main Twitch account instead of hiding on a burner account. Yeah, I'm sure Doomnivore's a custodian burner.
Oh no! It's Morchi! What is she doing here? Aw, is the goody-goody trying to save Nostormu? Well, too bad. deal with personally. This timeline has no need for heroes. You won't ruin my... No! It was supposed to be my time.
Dude, my other account's in a 30-minute queue. It's actually crazy how there's just no MMR this season. I think the MMR was actually higher on the first day of the expansion than it is right now.
This? A time relic? There's 2 arrows pointing to the right.
Oh, what the fuck is my cam's lagging?
Poor Morchi. I wonder if we could have been friends in another time. She did.
MMR did a pump and dump this expansion.
A little heavy on the eye.
That's actually crazy. Rank 1 this season is going to be like 2200.
Now we can open the time ways to the past. Come on. We need to
Probably
save
already
those
safe.
Dormu.
Have a nice day, mate. Shut up, bro. They need to add Chromie to Blitz to talk during the games, and you can't turn it off. Yeah, really good change, bro. Sounds good. In-game text-to-speech should be Chromie instead of Microsoft Dave. There's actually 2 different voices you can pick from.
Traveling so far into the past takes a lot of power, and I'm no aspect. Here we go! Alright, we have to make sure Murison doesn't exist? Rise? Oh, you know what I mean.
Am I gonna stream GTA 6 in November? Probably not, unless there's like a sponsor.
We don't have time for this.
Which I don't think there will be for that.
Where's that relic I picked up? Huh. Well, here goes nothing.
Think I'd like GTA 6? I mean, yeah, I'd probably like it somewhat, but I don't know. That's just like not something that's gonna work on my stream at all.
Come on.
No one cares about watching me play that shit, bro. Like, let's be honest.
The proto aspects, I mean.
We face enemies above and below. So we're trapped.
Let's need Seething Shore.
I'd hardly say that.
Seething Shore would be a really good map if it was in the game, but they refuse to fix the map, so. It's not even about not being able to fix the map, it's that they genuinely, like, refuse to. It's really weird.
About you.
Rank 1 GTA 6 gameplay. What is it? I don't know. Maybe it's like funny. I feel like the only GTA streams that you'd want to watch are like the RP ones. And that's just not something. I don't have the imagination to do that. Like, what am I supposed to do? Like, pretend to be a police officer or something?
Why, hello.
You have me make an RP server, and I'm a police officer, and I have Grace XO on the same server. I have to fucking chase him down in a car chase. shoot out his tires. Arrest him. Like, what is... Swole. Hey Zaryu, what's good? What's good, man? Nice, we just have the worst comp of all time.
The infinite shall dawn! I have you now, Nestormu. Give in to your true self. Tomorrow.
No mount, this game's horrible. Holy fuck.
Infinite dawn.
I should have joined a follower dungeon to preserve my queue. World of Warcraft Murder Lord. Now that guy's a beast. Nice, we have no healer mid. We actually just zero healed mid. I don't think I've ever gone into mid and I hope he gets that. I'm not even helping him. Like, literally, get me the fuck out. Stop disarming me, man. That far is gone. That far is gone again. Like, we don't have a single person floating. Why would you ever care about a base? Flag is key. Yeah, true. Gray's screaming at his keyboard right now. Yeah. He needs to go back to jail instead of putting all of his teammates in jail. Are you throwing live? Yeah. Who's that, Prez? It's Grace XO, the prisoner. The prisoner junkie. The jailer? No. The prisoner. Incredible work.
Nice.
Thanks. Can you play WoW in jail? No. They released him, but he'll be back soon. Battleground Blitz is great. Yeah, it's awesome. Yeah, free Jimmy. Yeah, we should trade Grace XO for Jimmy. Who's down? Grace and Claudio on the same team. We had no chance.
Senua Minore.
Soul couldn't get Glad even if he paid thousands of dollars.
Glory to the Sindori.
Soul's parasitic lettuce, yeah. How are the Qs? They're Grace XO Qs, so massive dooms. Has Supro entered the lobs yet? Aflock or MM Hunter stronger? I don't know. Probably MM. Holy fuck, man. I stormbolted the Overfiend. Bruh. Someone precogs Dean right as I throw a Stormbolt? Like, come on, man. And I'm dead, too. Dude, like, fuck you. Holy shit, man. We are so fucking bad. There's actually just no way. Dude, how do I get disarmed through parry, man? I fucking pre-parried and still got disarmed, bro. This game's garbage. Nice, we lost our base. Our ret left the base, apparently. Yo, good job, Dighton. Good job, Dighton. Good job, Dighton. Nice. I loved having a ball game that just gets completely thrown by a fucking 1200 player. Love that, bro. Oh, wait, we got it back? Okay. Please stay, Nairdax. Spin. Spin. Why, where's Parfait? Okay. It's gonna be Waterworks, bro. I'm so scared for Waterworks. They're gonna get rifted or some bullshit. No, just go wherever Dean is, man, I swear. We're losing LH. You guys don't have to spin for very long, man. Just use everything, please.
Oh, Jojo Bane. Jojo Bane. Jojo Bane. Oh.
That's a good Jojo Bing.
Jojo Bing. Jojo Bing.
That's a good Jojo Bing.
Crazy style. Who? Jojo Bing. Jojo Bing. Jojo Bing. Oh. Jojo Bing. Jojo Bing. Crazy style.
I messaged GraceXO GG and he put me, he already had me on ignore. He pre-ignored me. What a coward. What a fucking coward. I owe Dighton an apology. Yeah, I do, you're right. Well, to be fair, my rogue did say our ret ran away from the node. So, I mean, I don't know if that did happen or didn't happen, because Vile isn't a very trustworthy source, but yeah. I'll be right back though. Gotta take a piss. Gotta go take a grace.
Please come back on me. I'm not feeling so well. You make me feel better. Come back, bro. Ami, I don't have long left. The snake, it got me. Please help. You gotta suck the venom out. It bit me right on the shaft. Please suck the venom out. I said the venom, not my soul! Ah! Ah! Oh! Please! 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 Please!
Fuck. Well, that's an awful TTS. Just skipping that. Like, what the fuck, John Pork? This guy said LF Big Dick PvP Guild in trade chat. I'm gonna invite him to my guild. He pre-declined it. He has guild invites blocked.
Ami, I don't have long left. The snake, it got me. Please help. You gotta suck the venom out. It bit me right on the shaft.
You like the healing changes? HPS actually
Please
matters
suck the
now?
venom out.
Yeah. You can actually, like, kill people.
I said the venom, not my soul! Ah! Ah! Oh! Please! 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 Please!
Help Johnny. He's always crying. Oh, Dean and Cheery got a game instantly. Should we watch some Rylan? Fuck, I hate how bad the Streamlabs like window is. If you ever try to like resize anything on your Streamlabs window, the whole program just like shits itself and starts like overlapping each other. It's brutal. Commentate Dingle's key. Nah. That's okay. Pull up Ryland's POV here. Pokemon chat badges are live. How do I get a Pokemon chat badge? How do I get it? Oh, you have to gift subs? Never mind. I'm poor. Oh, nice. Good L here. No. No. Why is this guy chasing me into the fucking GY, bro? Get a life, man. Yep, getting GY farmed with Scory. Yep. Look where my priest is! The fuck? What am I watching? Look at this guy chasing me, bro. Retard. Yep. Called it in the starting room. Called it in the starting room. Wow, my trap actually got us the cap. That's funny. Mage would have clicked it if I didn't have that shit down. Well, shit. Shit. Nice, I get hit out by some fucking bullshit instantaneously. It's good for us. Reflected on my fucking trap, huh? Yo. Okay. Woo! Fuck, am I dead, man? I kite back to my priest and I'm still dead. My FC's dead right here. GG. What are you doing? Like, look at how you move, man. Get a life, bro. Look at my priest right now. Look at my priest right now. Solo running at the FC instead of healing the offense. That's good. Yeah, don't worry, guys. I'll save the game, as always. Oh, I was dropping some frames a minute ago. Hopefully it looks like it cleared up, though. No, 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 no. Oh my fucking god. Raffle, 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 raffle. Holy fuck. Another good L. Another good L for the junkie. This game's depressing right now. I called it in the starting room. I said we're going to lose because we have Scory. Scory holding the rock is an auto doom.
Shoreleron, Sunwell's glory shine on you.
Could I please do a small favor and update flag timer add-on to quickly test the Neff's box feature in the starting room? Okay. Well, there's a lot of add-on updates today. Dean is streaming. Oh yeah, let me turn on the feature actually. Almost forgot. Reload again after turning it on, just to make sure it actually turns on. Does Dean actually just get this shit? Oh my god, what spun him? Wow, the guy's judgment actually hit him from way down there? Or was it the DK that spun him? Rob in and out and just steal burgers. Sounds like a plan. You turn it off instantly if I don't like it or if it doesn't scale. It's supposed to put a border around the top scoreboard to indicate what team you're on. I feel like I've never had a problem knowing what team I'm on. But yeah, I'll see what it looks like when I'm in game. It was a Neff request. Neff doesn't know what team he's on. Apparently not. I feel like the thing that always like shows it right away is BGE. It literally says what the other team's faction is right on the top of it in big letters. Or you open the scoreboard and your whole team's blue and the other team's red. You know, there's a lot of things that tell you. Have I done the hot dog yet? No, I'm not doing that, man. That was a drunk rant. I'm not actually gonna swallow a hot dog, bro. Should do 2 larges during the Blitz Award show. No, man. That's like the worst time to ever do it. Pussy. For 100 subs? What for 100 subs? Do the hot dog. What add-on do you use to track games? Arena Analytics doesn't show Blitz. Rated Tracker. Guys, seriously, speak English in my chat. Any add-ons I need or recommend for Blitz? I have BG and win conditions and common PvP arena add-ons. I do. I have a whole YouTube video and paste bin that shows all of my add-ons and explains what they do and download links to all of them if you go to that link in the chat. Krendor is playing StarCraft. Cool. I used to watch all this guy's YouTube videos. Krendor's the man. Yeah, he has his YouTube videos of WoW are so funny, actually. I don't remember there being a Protoss campaign in StarCraft 1. Maybe I'm retarded. Maybe in Brood War? I don't think I finished Brood War. I beat StarCraft 1, like the normal campaign. But I don't remember beating Brood War. I don't think I finished it. The Midnight Guide. What? What are you talking about? Zooms is playing Arena on Demon Hunter. Is he lost? For this. I mean, if you click the link and then go to what it tells you, then that's all it is. Yeah, it says Midnight UI Guide. Yeah. The goat of SC2 is French? I don't think that's true. The only French SC2 player I can think of is Stefano, right? He's not the GOAT. He was good. He was good at one point, but... Clem is the best player? Chris Bumble Beckett. No. Oh, I thought you were saying that's the best StarCraft player. Yo, thanks for the follow, Chris Bumble Beckett. Cyril is the best SC2 player from Finland. I just googled it and says it's either Cyril or Maru. Oh, that's you, Chris? Thanks for the YouTube sub, bro. Dude, I'm in a 31-minute queue at 2400. What the fuck? You from UK, so you miss Twitch a lot? Hmm. Oh wow, we have Cal Wish on that mage. Scaling's off? What does it even look like? I can't even tell what's happening. Oh, on the top. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I turn it off. What a terrible add-on designer. True. So true. Okay, let's do like double hunter, maybe double hunter fire mage off cart. BGE looks so clean. It's not BGE. It's called Blitz Frames Targets. Let's do double hunter rogue. What is my DH doing? Okay, mid's gone. They just sent 4 mid. Oh my god. That is disgusting. You guys lost 2v2. This guy said you guys lost 2v2. I love how this guy is just spamming in like Chinese or something, and like, does he know that like no one here speaks Chinese or what? Like, what is the purpose of spamming in Chinese on NA servers where it's like a 0.001% chance that anyone else on your team speaks Chinese? You know? Like, it just doesn't actually make any sense. Bro, everyone knows Chinese. Oh yeah, you're right, bro. Dirge man mode. They don't have a healer. Don't go up there, Rogue. Rogue, come back, Lava. I swear. What do they have up there? One guy? And we're 4-manning one guy? Oh. Put Lava long. Oh, it's too late. And no, we shouldn't put Lava long. It's retarded. Well, actually, we're gonna lose it now, so. Because we sent 10 people top for 2 people. Ever try Blitz on EU? Nah. Turtling, I guess? Like, fucking heal me, bro. Shitters. Fucking shitters. Our DH just got shit on by Dirge. In mid. Yeah, they have 12 people in mid. GG. GG. I'm dead. Yep. Really glad half my team just ran to Jamaica. Good L. I'm dead. Goodbye. Dead. Dead. Wait, we actually turned this. Holy shit. That's criminology right there. DH and Dirge just outside of the cart. They're gonna get top though. Yeah, DH gets top. Just get mid. Just get mid. Just get mid. That shit's probably gone as well. Bodacious is gonna steal this. It's gone. Gone. Oh my god, my DH. My rogue, please get in, get in, get in, get in, get in, get in, get in. Oh my fucking god. Get in, get in. Holy shit. Holy fuck, that was so close. Yo, thanks for the raid, Dean. I'm dead. Heal me. I'm dead. Kill that bastard. Holy fuck, I can't believe we won this game. I can't believe we won this game, dude. Holy shit, dude. If I went to mid any later, that shit was gone, bro. The game was over. If I was 1 second later, this shit was gone, bro. Holy shit. The queues tonight are maniacal. True. Alright. I gotta take a piss. I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
Oh no. It's happening again. Why did you have to go? Please come back. Please. 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 Please.
Omni, I'm going to come in and vacuum. You. Okay, sweetie, I'm done.
Nice one. Nice one, guys.
Omni,
No, we're
I'm
not doing
going
that
to
twice.
come in and vacuum.
Yo, thank you, Rusty. No, I'm skipping this one, bro.
You.
That's getting skipped. That's getting fucking skipped. Wonder if Quandale can count tonight? I don't know, it might have just got skipped when I just turned TTS off. Like, the way I skip it is I turn it on and off. Oh my god, Rusty with a 12 bomb, bro. Rusty's out of his goddamn mind again, bro. He's out of his mind again. Do what you want. Alright. Thank you. I'll keep that in mind. Probably hungover as fuck. Another night of handcrafted AI bangers. Your favorite song last night was Swole's Rotten Food Truck Lettuce. You're working on court docs.
Party mode has been unlocked.
Oh shit.
Spam your memes for free.
Oh, shit.
Describe the next song in chat.
Press Q. Azeroth goes quiet.
Swole's
Alex
putrid
clicks
food
the
truck.
button. And somewhere beyond the gates, Revacy and Pluto have vanished.
True.
Where'd they go? Prez is cute. Everybody move. Yeah. Alex hit Prez and the whole zone froze. Revs had disappeared in his arena clothes. Pluto left town with a tactical grin. Last seen before Press Q.
The DJ is cooking. Keep the train alive for 3 minutes, everyone.
Pluto running from the queue. Alex hit Press, now the whole map's looking for you. MMR check, boots on the ground. What do we hear? No
Rusty Jambon is currently our top supporter.
We all hear absolutely nothing. What do we hear? We all hear tactical repositioning. Check the battleground node, check the dueling gate. Check that empty objective before it gets too late. Discord says they're hiding where the cowboys don't ride. Behind a pillar under a flag with the whole map wide. Caught. Not yet. Revsy in the shadows. Pluto beyond the wall. Alex Q pop back a win. Across Azeroth all. Rev and Pluto wanted by the Q. Last seen before Press. Now what are they gonna do? Country genre, dusty trail. If Alex finds a foot,
Chat, your brand new track is ready. You know what to do. Level up the train to unlock
Thank you,
it.
Rusty.
The hype
That was a
train
funny one,
is
bro.
at
Holy
level
shit.
5. Describe the
remember Dean
next
typed
song in chat. Rusty Jeanbone gifted 6 subs. Psalm 3 Tim, 3 Slucky subscribed.
Just popped.
1 hour queue.
Flags are calling. Mid is under pressure.
Yo,
But the
sometimes.
Handle there, handle
dinosaurs
there.
have heard one command.
Thank you, sometimes lucky.
Get mid. And Dino dance.
Psalm 3 Tim, 3 Slucky subscribed.
Go get some nerds. True.
Triceratops blocking the road. Raptor spinning, running about. Tyrannosaur ignores the flag. Maniacal Q in the battle bag. Dino dance, stomp the ground and take a chance. Dino dance, Omnivorex has the battle plan. Get mid, cried Omnivorex. Listen to me. 1 stomp, 2 stomp, perfect geometry. The whole team turns, the whole team lands. The battlefield shakes beneath dinosaur bands.
No, thanks for the follow.
Waterworks left objectives right. Nobody knows what's happening tonight. Enemy pressure becomes a drum. Every claw and tail says, here we come. Get mid, stomp, get mid, stomp. Team finally
shit.
listens. And the stomp goes on.
What's up?
Chat, your brand new track is ready. You know what to do. Level up the train to unlock it.
Yo, John 4 for 25 minutes. Thanks, John 4.
Lost second up with the timer red. Omnivorex scream inside his head. The flag goes up at the final breath. And every dinosaur dances over tactical death. Type 1 in the chat if the team came through. Type 1 in the chat if the stomp hit true. Rusty Jeanbone in the parade line. Dino dance victory right on time. The train is fading. The ancient rhythm is losing power.
Time remaining
save the Dino
2
dance?
minutes.
Who has the bits to wake the fossils? One more sub for the prehistoric beat. One more gift to move those feet. Bits in the chat make the ground quake. Save this train before the dinosaurs break. Omnivorex calls, the fossils reply.
know who sold it
Raise those
is?
claws and reach the
Same.
sky. No sensible tactics, no time to discuss. Just one more stop.
No, he only got timed out for 10 minutes.
From all of us.
We have Road Quarry.
Stop left, stop right. Cap that flag, hold on tight. Chat says go. The fossils run. Dino dance.
Time remaining 1 minute. 2 subs to level up.
Every cube pop turns to prehistoric breaks. From mid to waterworks, the rhythm expands. As Zeroth is dancing with dinosaur bands. Dino dance, lost second legends, take your stance. Dino dance, level 5 train, advance.
30 seconds. Time is running out. There is only 12 seconds left.
Everyone here talk shit, you got work to do. Yeah, seriously, guys, Rusty's busy. Oh my god.
Rusty Jeanbone
Rusty, the
gifted
timing.
6 subs.
Wait, no, the hype train
That
ended.
was one hell of a hype
I thought he
train.
caught it, actually. Damn. That was close. I thought you saved it at the last second, bro. It was 1 second off. Put your money where your game is. True. Do I go Shrine? I probably do. Oh, it's a Mage, Shadow Priest. I'll actually farm those classes. Holy shit. Yeah, I should wait for Dirge, though. Helps with the anxiety of flying a 747. What the fuck happened mid, man? 4 mid? Oh. Did I steal it, or did he get it? He got it, right? Oh my god, man. Fucking kidding me, man. Oh, I just pressed an aim shot into fucking whatever. Oh, Krega. Oh, Krega. Oh, Krega. Wow. Completely outplayed, man. Oh, shit! I'm dead. I'll just trinket. Fuck it, dude. Give a shit, cuh. Fuck. I'm dead. I'm actually alive. Oh my god. No fucking shot, bro. No fucking shot, bro. No fucking shot, bro. I'm the king of Shrine. What happened to my camo? Was I dotted? How did I not die? Because I'm the greatest player of all time. All 5 pieces of Exodia! Omni too good. I really am. Like, I really am. My movement... Oh, thank you, Rusty. My movement is too precise. Nice grip by the priest. Yeah, Racked is goading out here. Oh, ANF with a 305 stream streak. Thank you very much, ANF. That's a long time, bro. GG, I was the tree. There are no trees. Uh-oh, DH Doomhound is here. Uh-oh. Swole's shift hasn't started yet. Swole came here earlier and just said the same recycled dog shit, and then someone redeemed a timeout, a 10-minute timeout on him. So I think he rage quit after that. Who's Doomhound? Why is he confused? Doomhound takes a lethal dose of Benadryl and then types in chat every time. That's true, Bailey. Lean 2010? What are you talking about, Yoda? Lean isn't Benadryl, bro. Dude, what are we talking about? Swole mogs this entire stream. True. Did I used to compete in AWC? Yeah, a long time ago. This guy has better memory than me? No, no one has better memory than me. I remember everything that's ever happened. I remember everything that every person has ever said. What day of the week was it on May 16th, 2016? Wednesday.
My name is not Swolex, and when I'm not busy fingering my own fucking asshole.
Has Ratboy made another appearance today? No.
I'm holding trinket for last Titan release. I inherited my PvP IQ from my inbred fucking bloodline. As a result, I have been deemed mentally retarded. My job is to post on Blizzard forums.
From Grayson. Wait, what? Wait, what does Grayson have to do with anything that anyone said here? Hmm. Hmm. I don't know if we can race. I don't think we can race. What MMR is this? 2340. I'm trinketing that. I don't give a fuck, bro. Bro, I'm so tired of Searing Glare. I'm so tired of it, man. Yeah, this is looking doomed as fuck, bro. Freedom and Bop are Mistweaver, so we can go pick the flag. We have 2 Ret Pallies. Help our Mistweaver. Open map. Who the fuck is kill pinging the FC? Dude. Stop playing offense. Dude, why did Claudio ask me for a strat and then just, like, troll? I mean, I don't know. We just need to... all we need to do is wipe them. Just get off the fucking prez. Kill literally anyone else. Okay, that guy's dead. Okay. Finish wipe and then push O. Just kill the DK and then go, I swear. Achilles and Kate play D, rest O. Claudio, go O. Go O. feel like my FC is like about to die. Kill the battle standard. No fucking way! Ah! He just blinks in the little fucking cringe room and live for one more second, bro. You're fucking kidding me, bro. Oh! That drives me fucking unbelievably insane. I could have chased him too, but I'm gonna cringe spear. Fuck my life, bro. Eight-man D again. We just have to do it better this time. Help our monk. Yo, Rocks, thank you for the 24
Morning,
months,
Omni.
2 years. Good morning as well. Fuck you, man. Okay, we just got 3 people just with no idea how to play the game. GG. Yeah, we have to just push O now because no one listens. I'm just going O since half our team isn't listening. Oh man, this is just... People have a really hard time reading. Okay, saved it there, but holy fuck, man. Eight-man D. If you go offense early, you are throwing. Yo, thanks for the 1-bit, Boa. Nah, it doesn't work that way, Big Dan, bro. I swear. Yeah, whatever. Let's just go. Yo, Fusira. Heal me. Heal me. Heal me. Like, my health bar doesn't even go up by 1 fucking %, man. Oh. So fucking troll, man. How do I not get 1 fucking crumb of HP from this guy? Yeah, our whole O's dead. Reflect this bozo's trap. Oh, he kited out. Fuck my life, man. Yep, we lost from that. Fast cap, yeah, good joke. Good joke. Fusira too busy spam MCing you to heal his own team. Is that why I died or what? Like right here, is he lagging so far behind because he's just MCing? Wow. And I die because of that. That's fucking crazy, bro. That's actually why we lose the game too. We're down a fucking person on our O push because of that. Wonderful. He mind controlled himself. He had a demo lock get out damaged by a resto druid today. Yeah, that'll happen. That'll happen. Mystery also went straight to our roof way ahead of us, so we couldn't really 8-man D into O. Well, we actually did it good on the first push, but then the second push we had 3 people pushing O, like by themselves, so that we didn't have enough people to wipe them. I don't know if you need to. You can kind of kill Prez. I think you still kind of need to. It does depend, but yeah, I don't think you can just straight up race. I feel like it's not that good of a strat. It works sometimes, but won't work against Parfait. Can't kill him before 15 stacks. True. DH Doomhound just off the fucking fent, bro. He's on the fent and off the fent at the same time. On and off. The new local crash out. He's not a crash out, he's just has a conversation with himself the whole time. You're timing him out? Okay. We'll time him out. Thanks for the 25 bits, John Pork. Judo bails him out. Arathi. Arathi Basin. Hey. What do I buy this week on my hunter? I haven't bought a piece of gear. Oh, nice. They have double enhance. Go next. Go next.
Stromguard will be restored.
Double enhance ret. Really good. Claudio might full send mid, hopefully. Damn, my DK and Priest are both going left to Blacksmith. You know someone is dog shit when they go this way to Blacksmith. That's the number one. That's the number one giveaway. Nice, my whole team's dead instantly here. They're literally dead. Like, could you guys have died any fucking faster down here or what? Like, could we have died any fucking faster? Like, what a fucking clown show joke, man. You guys died in fucking 0.1 at mines, bro. Wait, did my rogue not even help us? Our rogue didn't even come mines. What a fucking retard, bro. Like, are we fucking kidding me, bro? Our rogue actually didn't even come mines. He went farm. They ghosted farm and didn't get it either. What? Oh, man. That's crazy, bro. Yeah, just go next. Go next, man. Actually, just go next. Like, what the fuck, bro? I don't know why I'm here. Nice, we don't even make it to mines. Yep, just die instantly, 100-0. He said, shut up, toxic player. Nice, you just stayed at... You just stayed at farm, too. Dude, there's no way, man. I trinket to trap him, and he's... Oh my god, man. Fuck my life, bro. Okay, half kidney. Okay, this shit's just gone. This is just a fucking joke, bro. I'm AFK. I'm AFK this game. You are a fucking piece of shit player, bro. Yeah, you're really good, Blade Master. You're really good, Blade Master 21. You think that's the rogue? I don't know. I don't really care. What I'm wondering is how did he go to farm in the opener? I'm pretty sure they were ghosting farm in the opener, right? and he went to farm and somehow didn't get it. How do we not get the ghosted node if no one's there? Or did they have someone there? I don't know. I don't think they did. Oh, did Dirge stay there? Dude, by the time I got to mines in the opener, I'm literally like 5 seconds behind my team because I capped stables and our whole team was dead before I even got there. Oh, Dirge whispered me and said he did ghost it. Okay. Wait, so he just stealthed to farm. He didn't even run there to try to get it in the opener. He just went in stealth and walked there. Oh, man. That's fucking crazy, bro. He's out of stealth. They know he's coming. Oh, yeah. That was completely fucking unplayable. Holy shit, bro. The rogue didn't play well, that's true, but there's a lot more you could have done there also. Yeah, tell me about it, bro. Tell me about it, Hustlers University student. Your rogue was spam capping farm on Dirge, but that's not saying much. I mean, what, he got it like 2 times? But also, when he's getting farm, he's just AFKing there the whole time. It's immune. And we're just losing every mines in every stables. So... Not sure. TBH, I know that rogue, and I was originally a big fan, but after this complete blow-up by you over a minor thing when you also gave up is concerning. I don't think I can watch anymore. Cheer. I didn't really give up, actually. I'm just getting spam 1v2'd by sub-rogue enhance. Yeah, good comms, though, man. Hope to never see you in my chat again. Is MMR still soft capped at 2.5? Pretty much, yeah. I have a question about Blitz style capture the flag. Bro, I'm trying to read a fucking question, man. Hopefully that TTS just doesn't play. Whenever the enemy is close to capping the flag and no one on our team has it, and I see on the map that I'm the closest player to the flag mounted out of combat while your teammates are all in combat, I'll go grab the flag to prevent them from scoring.
Chipbro, my friend, are you there?
That's getting skipped. Yet, why do I always get yelled at for picking it up? Well, it depends. If you have someone on your team who is your FC, and they're going to get it before the enemy team caps, then you shouldn't do that, right? Hope you stop blowing and giving up constantly. Never, and honestly, if I ever ran into you,
stop blowing and giving up constantly. And honestly, if I ever ran into you, into the streets, I would straight give you that work little punk-ass nerd XD.
nah, you wouldn't do shit. You wouldn't do shit, IRL. Passing the flag is almost always better, as even if they stop the pass, the only loss is your healer not mounted. No, I feel like that's not true. Especially at lower MMR, like, you do not want 1700 players picking as like a DK trying to hand it off to their healer in the middle of the whole enemy team. They don't have a flag drop macro. They're going to be sitting there scrambling, trying to click their buff off, while there's 5 enemy players on top of them, ready to click it. And then the guy who's receiving the handoff is not going to be ready to click it either. And it's just going to be a fucking mess. I feel like you should never hand off unless it's like actually good. And you have like an actual good player and like a good rogue or like a good druid and a good FC who's like you can actually rely on to hand it off without fucking it up. Well, like that's the point, Big Dam, is you have to understand when someone's asking that question, they're probably not, you know, it's probably not like a 2400 MMR player. Bro, you are a toxic MF, you and your community. You can't be AFK in a game from min 1. When did I AFK? I didn't AFK once that game. Are you the dogshit rogue that was on my team last game, Blade Master? I think you are. I think there's like a 95% chance that you are this dogshit rogue that was on my team.
These comms are completely unprompted. Nobody cares about what you say. Dumbass little punk-ass nerd, I would pound you over the head with my brick-built fist if I ever saw you in real life. So toxic to play the game and stop crying sassy lil free.
It's fine, I reported that rogue for gameplay sabotage. If you go Horde, does it change the title to Warlord? Yes. Respond to your prior comments? Nah. You just type nothing but dog shit. Just another dog shit spewer. You think they'll inflate MMR again? I don't know,
To
maybe.
all you sexy bullmen, Taurian infused, Tauran warriors with the new Blitz title, you are the Milk Warlord. Nerd time. The word galaxy comes from the ancient Greek word galaxis, gam alpha lam alpha xiod alpha sigma, which means milky or milky circle. A glass of milk A.
Damn, Swole has another day off? That's crazy. Maybe he got fired from the food truck for showing up to work with 25 minutes of sleep and fucking up every order. Yeah, Rogue sent his goons. Yeah. Yeah, man.
Have you ever come across a world endowed by
blessed mommy milker female towering and came and wondered if he should shoot them that cheeky little message. Meet me in Thunder Bluff and War Stomp on my totem pole. You mean either? Pen 15.
Imagine showing this chat to someone from the 1800s. Yeah, like 10% of you guys would be locked in an insane asylum. In a padded room. Swole's back? Yeah, he has absolutely nothing in life other than my chat. Of course he's back. The chat is a reflection of the streamer. No, it's not. Holy doom. Another doom. Swole said yesterday was his day off, but he's here tonight at the exact same time doing the exact same thing. I guess he has a day off today as well. Does the quality of an embellishment matter in PvP? No. You can use like the silver tier embellishment and it will scale to your PvP item level. Groundhog Day off. Bizarre, yeah. What are the odds that Swole's lying about having a job? Where's the clicker Shadow Priest? We almost have all the retards here. He's on his own. He's on his own arc right now, trying to take over Twitch. He stopped clicking and plays a BM Hunter now, I think. You refuse to believe the food truck doesn't exist. It's too legendary. BM Hunter is the one spec you can get away with clicking. Yeah, I did when I was on the front page of Twitch like a few months ago, I did a challenge, like a sub-goal challenge to do one button rotation, and I played BM Hunter with one button rotation, and it was actually owning. Do you think Gabriel's going to use one button rotation and try to like pretend he's hitting keybinds? He's going to have like a secret hidden one button rotation keybound. Bro, it's actually so annoying. It's actually so annoying.
Imagining Swifty door dashing you food to fill up your belly, and then you accidentally burp on him, but you get shy before stuffing your tummy, silly.
What? We should have had me off carts and a Sass Rogue.
Where are my 2% milk warlords at? We have a galaxy so utterly full and ready to conquer. They...
Bruh. Oh, lava's long. Yeah, our off-cards team is just getting absolutely farted on. Unfortunate. Oh, he sacked my trap. Oh, it's a fun match, bro. Really glad to be here. Don't die, Stinky Pinky. Don't die, Stinky Pinky. Please. Good hex, good hex. Oh, it's not gonna sit though. Why did my whole team leave top? My whole team left top. I'm gonna get slowed right here, maybe. Yep. Top's gone.
Don't die. Stinky Pinky, please. God, do not die. I love you, Stinky Pinky.
I'm staying here, fuck it. Oh, I died. Wait, we don't have a single healer? Uh-oh. Press every button in the game. My rogue's gonna die. Yep. Yep. Wow. Man, our healers are really, really slow. Oh, and our priest was just staying lava healing nothing. That's good. What did I get for a third conquest item? On Warrior, I bought gloves. I haven't bought anything on Hunter yet. Like how we get higher than Gabriel on Shadow Priest. Yeah. All the players on my team are bad. Hate to break it to you, pal. You're in the same lobby. Yeah. The thing about Battleground Blitz is 55-time rank 1 world champions get put in the same lobby as 1,200 glue eaters. That's how the game works. Oh, nice. Dirge is just offline, too. Good job, Dirge. You might actually start winning now with him offline. Hmm. Yeah, I'm leaving this dog shit. Actually, this is more important. No way. Who the fuck stops casting arcane missiles like 30% left on their cast? That's just weird, man. Have I ever left a blitz or shuffle? Yeah. Not very often, though. Okay, well, we're not gonna get that, so... Oh, cool. Guy's keyboard turning, so he keyboard turned around my fucking thing. Really good. My warrior's mid trying to 1v1 a ret paladin. Yeah. That's good. Good game. No, fire's really insane right now. Fire's really insane right now, but frost is good too. All three mage specs are actually really good. But fire is really good and arcane is really good. Like frost is the worst of the three, but it's still really good. I'll be right back.
Some more milk facts for you milk warlords. Lactose is made of up of 2 sugars, glucose and, wait for it, galactose. Moo, space cowboy.
Oh, fuck, man. These games are just... they're just not real. Is Big Dam here? I feel like I haven't seen an enhanced shaman with Fire Nova as their top spell since WoD. Fire Nova should be top now? Okay. I was worried here for a second. Son of a dirge on another tank spec? True. You're an antler? Probably not. It's probably not true. I need to leave this follower dungeon on my warrior. Every spec in this game is tanky played right. Wrong. Nah, this guy's just off the fence, bruh. He's heavily off the fence. Goats have antlers? I don't think they have antlers, they have horns, right? I feel like horns and antlers are not the same thing. Horns are small? Yeah, goats have small horns, don't they? Venruki is a goat? Is he? He might be, yeah. Bro. What do we need to do to revive Blitz? How do we revive Blitz? Better rewards. No, that's not it. Doomhound on some good Fent. WoW's a piece of garbage game that people don't want to play. There's no reviving Blitz. Bro, you just literally sit here 24 hours a day just crying, bro. Shut the fuck up. You pussy. Inflate MMR. Inflate MMR to all-time highs so 1,400 players can pretend they're high-rated. Well, that generally does usually work, but I don't know. I do think the MMR being, like, capped is, like... It's good in some ways, but it's bad in other ways, you know? Because what happens if it wasn't, like, soft-capped is then you can't get Qs. You win like 4 games in a row and your MMR's too high to ever get a Q, and then you have to like, you are forced to like make an alt. Whereas right now you can't really get higher than like 25, 2600, which lets you still keep getting Qs. So it's good in that way, but it makes the quality of the higher lobbies worse because then the 1,200 players get mixed in a lot easier, I guess. I don't know. There was a jump in participation last season with the MMR bump. There was no MMR bump in Blitz, man. The Blitz MMR was high the whole time. Like it was, I don't think they buffed Blitz MMR at any point during the season. They buffed Shuffle and 3's MMR.
Baladash Malanore.
It doesn't need to be capped, it needs to be changed so that MMR is never more than a certain threshold over or under CR. I don't think that would increase participation. Make a trinket that you only get from Blitz that you need for Mythic Plus. No, that's horrible. That's like one of the worst things they could do. You would have so many dogshit PvE players like in the lobbies that don't even want to be there. Just like making... You think the lobbies are bad now, it'd be 100 times worse with that. Forcing people to do something they don't want to do just so that they are able to do the thing that they actually want to do is really bad. Like, forcing PvPers to do PvE is bad. Forcing the other way around, like, is also bad. They retooled the MMR gain and loss rate this season, though, which is good. The massive swings from previous seasons meant that the math for meeting a true average of your rating required an untenable amount of games. I feel like they didn't change the MMR. I feel like everyone keeps saying that, but I feel like the gains and losses are actually close to what they were before. Yeah, maybe not. I don't know. The lowest lobby went down, but the terrorists got all put at 2K, win 2 games, and they're in the highest lobbies. Yeah. What about a better progression system similar to Rep? Nah, I don't know. I honestly don't think like their whole rewards argument holds up. Remember to drink water. No. The answer is actually really simple. Good class balancing, decent rewards, bug fix immediately, support for content creation for pro sports in the category, none of which they'll do. It's not rocket science. I mean, I don't know. I think they need to actually just fully remove PvP gearing from PvP. It might sound extreme, but I feel like you should be able to queue Blitz in full raid gear or Mythic Plus gear without being at any disadvantage at all. Like, you shouldn't have to farm a full set of PvP gear. You should just be able to... Your gear or stats or whatever should just be scaled, and you just play the game. I think that would increase participation. Q's this fucked since I went AFK 47 minutes. I think I had it paused for a little while. Oh, there it goes. Oh. Double Q. Yeah, Dean killed the bracket. For new players, I agree with the reason most people fell off or lost interest due to lack of a give a fuck from Blizzard. Those people like the game, were prevalent in the game, but then how long can you tolerate the game being such a piece of shit? Yeah, I guess. I think more people would play maybe if, yeah, Blizzard put, like, I don't know. If they just kind of, like, if they, like, made a tournament or something, if there was, like, a Blizzard Blitz tournament, I feel like that would make even, like, way more casual people start playing because they, like, see what it is and, like, see how fun it can be and stuff. And then actually did, like, support for, like, creators and stuff, like people who make, like, YouTube videos or stream or whatever, right? They shouldn't just do that for Blitz either, they should just do that for PvP in general. I feel like they put absolutely no... They don't even manage the race to world first. Yeah, I don't know. They reduced queue times from the start of the season and half the players would keep playing. Well, I feel like those two things go hand in hand, right? Like, the more participation there is, the lower the queue times are.
Good day to you. Damn, son, where'd you find this?
If top MMR is 2k and you get like 15 MMR, you'd spam get Qs. I mean, it's already kind of like that, isn't it, though? The top MMR is just like capped and you get like 10 MMR a game. There should be housing rewards from Blitz. You like 40 or 50 a win still? What do you mean 10? Bro. Look at this. +8, +6. Like... If your personal MMR is like 150, 200 higher than the highest lobby, you literally get single-digit MMR gains. Like, look at my rogue. +14, +13, +13, +12, +17. Like, I'm getting a lot of really low MMR gain lobbies. Once you're at like 23, 2400 MMR, you literally get it all the time. Like, super piss low MMR gains. Okay, and this guy's just getting it, I guess. Fuck. I griefed. Actually, I mean, I used pretty much everything I had. I could have I used my other wall earlier, I guess. Oh, fuck. I didn't realize my rogue was here. Okay. I can go farm when I res. Oh, they get it. Nah. Ugh. I mean, they healed. It was kind of annoying because they healed mines, but the only reason they could have healed mines is because we got BS, so. Fuck. Oh, I trolled. I get it here. Oh, the trinkets. Okay, never mind. Restun. Oh, you bastard. We get. Shit. Jean's gonna res here. No fucking way, bruh. I'm just gonna go ST. Oh, I should have went blacksmith. Too late. My bad. We win with this anyways.
Dying alive.
Jesus Christ. Just misclicked on a YouTube video and it was screaming in my fucking ear. What the fuck? MMR's a lot better this season. I guess the issue is season 1 always, and people just don't come back. I feel like you have to have inflation that is steady throughout the season. Like, we don't know about this season, like what they're going to do, but yeah, start off low, and then by the end it's really high, so that it encourages people to queue up their mains, like, whenever there's high lobbies, because then you'll get past, right? You can't just... Because, like, the worst season was Season 2 of The War Within. Because everyone was 3k on the first day, and then the season ended at, like, 3,100. Or, like, 3,200. Like, the MMR went up, like, 200 over the span of, like, 6 months, which was horrible, because everyone just sat there raiding on their main because there was no point to even play your main because the MMR doesn't go up. Get, like, 50 MMR max every week. It's 3 every day. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, like right now, this season started off like 24, 2500 is like the absolute top MMR lobbies, right? Your character's been 2580 for like 8 games in a row. I think my highest character was like 26 at one point. I don't know. I don't think it is anymore. $2,400 soft cap in all brackets? I don't think that's true. Yeah, my main warrior was 2,600. And then you just have to sit an hour queue until you get like a 250 drag down. Should head bolter it up with full haste. It's fun as fuck. Yeah, maybe. I'm enjoying Hunter though right now. But yeah, maybe one of these days I'll boot the head bolter back up. I want to start Fury as well. The participation the past 2 weeks may be low because some people are sane enough to dodge queues when the BG Conquest quests are up. I feel like that is just not true at all. I feel like what quests there are would have zero effect on participation. Why don't I play any ethical specs? What the fuck do you mean? I only play ethical specs. Fury seems fucked like always. If I had low ping, I'd be queuing Fury. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Seems pretty good right now. Arms feels pretty good though too. Nah, there's no way. There's no correlation between lobbies being shitty and what quests there are. Custodian. That's like some forum, WoW Battleground forums conspiracy theorist shit. 5-stack Deathwish actually just kills H-Priest. I feel like H-Priests actually kind of die now after the nerfs. Like, not super easily, but like it's very noticeable. You can't really get away with 5-stack Deathwish that much, I feel like, too. Unless people are completely retarded. Like that Gilneas earlier, where you had 2 warriors, one of your warriors was using Deathwish, and I was like soloing him. And he just kept dying. So, as long as like 1 DPS notices that someone's using Deathwish, you can do like unhealable damage to them. A Void Weaver, a Destrolock, and a Fury that knows how to juggle stacks, probably insane. Maybe. Too many things to stop. Yeah, but I don't know. I feel like a Fury Warrior can just die in like 2 seconds when they have like high stacks, and then you're just down a person. And then it doesn't matter if there's a Void Weaver and a Destro because you're missing a whole person. And then you can just kind of snowball it. Void Weaver heals more. The whole point of those quests is to encourage people who wouldn't otherwise queue to queue. Later in the season, doesn't matter, but when they're up at the start of the season, you get sandbagged by them more. Yeah, but like, to say that there are people who would be queuing Blitz if those quests aren't up, because they're dodging because they think they're gonna get bad players because those quests are up, I feel like that's like a stretch. That's gotta be a stretch. There's no way anyone's doing that, bro. I don't think you're retaining any PvEers because of quests are random BG players. Only a tourney scene. A Blizzard hosted one. Yeah, I feel like Blizzard could actually dedicate like such a small amount of money and resources relative to like everything else. That would actually make such a huge impact. Like if they just had like 1 Blitz tourney a season, like 1 Blizzard Blitz tourney every season. Obviously more would be better, but even if they did 1 per season, that would be like a huge benefit and that would make people want to play, I think. And then it also gets people that like would never even play a tournament to start playing too, because they watch it and they like have something to aspire to, right? Like that's why like League of Legends, like League of Legends is a good example, right? There's like a lot of, you know, bronze and silver players, but because there's such a big pro scene and all these tournaments, like they watch that and they're like inspired to play, right? They watch a guy like go crazy on like a character they like and they're like, damn, I want to do that. You know, and then that makes them play. And then also just like a creator highlight thing, right? I'm not saying it just for me or whatever, but like for like anyone, like, you know, like Blizzard could like retweet a fucking tweet of like someone making a video about Blitz, or like, you know, show like highlight somebody's like stream, or not even with Blitz, but just PvP in general. Got a crazy cap on e-outs on 4 people. They need to somehow get a new PvP coordinator that has pull. I mean, I'm sure people have suggested that shit already, but it's like Blizzard only cares about like the numbers, right? They're like completely robotic. The only thing that they see or think about is like, okay, if we invest this amount of money, how much money are we going to get back? And if the ratio isn't good enough, then they'll completely disregard it. No Swole in chat today. Swole was here, but he's just, I don't know. He's like, I think he went back to the drawing board. He ran out of material. That'd be pretty awesome, yeah. Needs to be an internal thing, which just won't happen, yeah. Start again? Start what? Thanks for the 3 stream streak, Star. Alright. I'm gonna go absolutely destroy the living fuck out of one of these hunters and just mog the shit out of them and take the base. So, that's my plan. Why did we PI me when I said I'm hitting? Oh, whatever. I'm literally gonna mog the living fuck out of this guy. Why does my shirt look yellow? I have camera filters and a warm light. Nice, we lost our base in 0.1. Fuck yeah, boys. Yep. Good job, crime lover. Beast mode, bro. It's just impossible, bro. If I sit a base, then I'm just doing nothing all game. If I hit a base, then the base is just gone in the first fucking global of the match. Go next. No knock is tragic. Yeah, they gave scatter back, but yeah. Dead mid, lost base, go next. Yeah, it's just disgusting. Float then? Shut up, man. I mean, yeah, I'm leaving this. Could I get on your lock so you can tell a healer to come with you to a node and take matters into your own hands? Yeah, I mean, I don't really understand how Crime Lover lost his node in like 0.1 like that. It's fucking crazy. Maybe I can just mog the shit out of this guy here. Let's see. Turtle. I'm so bored, man. Yep, they're just double sitting BET with a Holy Pally and a Hunter all game. And then they're double sitting fucking FR. Putting some Doom pings on Crime Lover. What is that, Grace XL1 Hunter or what? Nice, you didn't loot the body, Claudio. Oh, whatever. Yeah, they just have 10 people here the second I get here, of course. Did I get like side capped in the opener or what? Like, what the fuck happened, man? He said side capped. Yep. That's really good, bro. If I inspect this guy and he's not playing a pet, I'm gonna fucking freak out, bro. Nice, he's not playing pet. My Hunter gets side capped in the first 0.2 seconds of the game, and he's not even playing pet spec to fucking spin or help him sit the node. Why would you not spec pet if you're sitting a node? Holy fuck, man. Why don't you defend the base instead of blaming a 1200? Because then we lose anyways. Because then I'm sitting there AFK at the base the whole game while my team loses mid and loses every other base. You think Crime Lover is going to spin mid or get a base or do anything? You typhooned him off the side and rooted him, and he just sat it. Nice. You have 2 root breaks. 2 root breaks, no pet, just fully AFK in the brain. Yeah, I don't care, Meat Rider 1200. I don't care about anything you say, ever. Nothing you say matters. Thought you were insulting him, but that's just his name? Yeah, his name is literally Meat Rider 1200. Get some then, true. Get some, Meat Rider 1200. Wow, we love you too, Rusty John Bone. Morning, Jake Plant. Is that a strategy to give up a base? Are you retarded, bro? It's time to stop typing. It's time to stop typing Meat Rider 1200. Swole was trying to pick up chicks IRL and got reported to the cops. Good. What's up, Riddles? How are the games tonight? Dog shit. Dog shit piss mare lobbies. Is there a way to get MMR down? I have no estimated at 2.6. Yeah, invite a lower rated healer. Wait, did GTA 6, the entire game, actually get leaked? I thought it was just videos that got leaked. Did this really happen? Look at this. Did this actually happen, or is this just like a meme? Rockstar Games, Grand Theft Auto 6 releases on November 26, 2026. And this guy says, no, it releases now. Leaked GTA 6 build. 48 gigabytes. I feel like the game has to be more than 48 gigabytes. Games are like 100 fucking gigabytes. Yeah, no, there's no way this is real. I've seen a bunch of like leaked footage though. RIP anyone who downloads that file. Actually true. It did get leaked, but it was a dev build. Internal playtest. I saw that Rockstar actually put out a statement yesterday, I think. Yeah, they did. They put out a statement, look at this, 20 hours ago. 832 likes. Dear all, we know that many of you have been waiting to hear from us regarding the events of the past week. It would be an understatement to say that having videos of Grand Theft Auto 6 gameplay leak in this way has been heartbreaking for our team, and this is obviously not how we intended for you to see the game after all this time. We are very sorry that everything has taken as long as it has, from getting the game finished, nearly there, to sharing more details and official gameplay and providing the community with everything you want to know. We are very excited for everyone to see the extended look tomorrow. It has taken longer than we wanted to get it ready, but as with everything we do, we know we need to exceed your expectations, and we are determined to deliver at the level that you expect and deserve. While it's unfortunate that the intended game and experience may now be impacted by some spoilers, we hope that everyone will wait a bit longer to experience the game for themselves, November 19th. So they're basically just like crying about the thing getting leaked. That's pretty much it. You got GTA 6 on LimeWire last year, you already beat it? They apologized because they realized they fucked up putting a game out for pre-order with no gameplay? I don't think that has anything to do with it, right? That's like, hasn't like every company been doing that for like 20 years? Shit ain't even releasing on PC right away, is it? Yeah, I don't think so. I think they always like delay it by like a year for PC or some shit. They try to scam you into buying a PS5 or some shit. I'm bored. I'm bored. You know who's a little bitch in Discord? War Stricken. Really? What version of BGE is that? It's called Blitz Frames Targets. Nice, we just have 7 players, so that's really good. Oh, we got an 8th player, that's good. Should have Ret, Quarry, or we should have Rogue, Quarry, and Ret Shrine this game. Claudio, play Shrine this game. Rogue, play Quarry. Shit's too easy, cuh. Bro, why is my mage going fucking Shrine, man? Why is my mage going fucking Shrine, man? Why are you Shrine, you fucking asshole? We were owning them at this base and you just run away? Why, man? Bro. No, he doesn't. No lust, you're right. I could have lusted. No point doing it right now, though. I annihilated that shit can. Don't tell me we don't have... Okay. No point to lust a 1v2 ruins 2v1 shrine. Yeah, but it could have helped us win Quarry too. Audio, get the reset, brother. Audio, get the reset, brother. This Boomy's just getting spam fucked on. Does I just give up or what? Nice, we lost farm. Really good. Really good, you shit cans. Really good. Looks like bottom is just a pure domination, though. It's like a tiny little fly in my room again, bro. Griefing me. Is Tizo just spam farming Sicarius, bro? Maybe I go Quarry. Fuck. No, that's troll. Because I'll just get shit on. Ruins is up soon. I mean... Yeah. I just have to go back Ruins. Go back Quarry, Sicarius. Bruh. Okay, well maybe, yeah, I guess it's fine, because he's not gonna get it in time. I think the rogue is coming here, so I don't want to leave it. I swear the rogue is coming here right now. It looked like he was going here before he stealthed. No, okay. Okay, shrine's gone. Oh, we already lost it, okay. I think what we should have done is have Sicarius like watch ruins so that I could have went to go help Shrine, but he left, and then the rogue was in stealth, and it looked like he was coming down from Quarry. I don't know, man. Completely wasted my cooldowns there too. Fuck. Just kill, just kill, just kill, just kill, just kill. Just kill. Kick that. What a good game. 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 Mine shit, stop shit talking. This is your second rogue and that's your third game. Is the game good? Wait, what do you mean is the game good? Yeah, it was. You said that was a good game? That specific game was good, yeah. No troll, what's wrong with me peeling to Claudio, getting hit when I'm 10% HP and I would just die 2v2? Is that not worth? Well, I feel like we were shitting on them at farm. Or sorry, I feel like we were shitting on them at ruins and he would have won the 1v1 versus the Boomy, I think. I don't know, I could be wrong, but I feel like we had like so much pressure at ruins until you left. And then we also could have won. There's a chance he wins the 1v1 anyways, right? Could see here, I don't know. We get the Ret's bubble. Yeah, you were really low, I guess, too. Yeah, maybe you're right. I didn't realize you were actually just 12% health with no block. You're right, actually. Probably would have won it, but you're dead in one global. Yeah, no, you're actually right about. You're right to do this. I didn't realize you were that low. Maybe if we lusted like right here. Maybe not. I don't know. You caught yeah, no, it was fine. I didn't realize you were actually that dead. It's good that we got bubble though. This early. That's like the perfect timing to force bubble, because if we did it earlier, he could have just died and body rezzed. Or just died and rezzed and it wouldn't have mattered. But he had to bubble there. Where's the schizos? I think Swole passed out drunk on his keyboard. And that other guy, I don't know. I don't know if that other guy from last night's going to be a recurring character or not. Rat Master or whatever. You missed the 1979 guy? Real Killer 1978? Yeah. Isn't that a band? What, Real Killer 1978? I don't think so. Do I have a warm filter on? Yes. Facing the light towards the wall? Yeah. Might have malaria. Yeah, I actually just have jaundice. You guys don't like the warm filter? Keep it like this full screen? Should I just play like this full screen? Okay. Oh my god, I'm against Mind Spike. Can almost see some hair. Swole's jorking it. Swole OD'd on fryer oil. I have nice skin. Wow, thanks, Nikki. Might crank your hog. Dean will carry me. I'm not worried. What if Dean's in the GY the whole game? Alright guys, put your hogs away. I'm quite handsome up close. Well, thanks, young Zug. Mind Spike, I'm killing you first global of this game. Double PS yourself first global. Pre-double PS yourself, otherwise you're dead. They actually have such a bad comp, this is crazy. Their comp is so dog shit, bro. If we lose, if we lose this, we are the worst players. Melted the Infernal Stun. Good Dean, man. That's fucking crazy, bruh. I guess my healer's like pocket healing the BM Hunter or something. I don't know. Wait, both Vayli and Parfait were just holding hands on top of the BM Hunter instead of healing me, the actual good Hunter, instead of our 1200 Hunter. Wow. No way we let him get that off, bruh. Holy fuck, Dean's a massive meat rider. I'm dead. Oh man. Is the Shadow Priest just griefing Vaylee or what? Oh my god, no way, Cheery. Oh, we insta-returned. We insta-returned. That's bad, guys. Damn. Yeah, Judo just griefed us, I guess. Unfortunate. I mean, are we really trying to run this with 14 stacks? Like, what the hell's going on here, bruh? Okay, stacks are reset, good. Dude, like, getting arcane missiles from across the fucking map, bro. Free teleport to cut him off. How's my day going? Night? Pretty good. Bruh. This is so bad. We're just gonna full wipe here, man. Fuck. I'm gonna run ahead so they get scared. They're 2 healing D. My dev is playing D. I mean, it's playing 3D is actually okay, I guess, if they're gonna 2-heal D. I knew that was gonna happen, man. Oh, fuck. Oh, we got it? Nice. What? How did that succubus recast the sleep so fast? I lined it and it was just like an insta recast? The fuck, huh? Yo, Anonymous, thank you for the sub. Thanks for the follow, SD. What's up with the lighting in Silver Shard Mines this season? I noticed there's like a 50% chance it's inky, black, tiered, dark. The goblin light strings aren't loading or something. I've noticed that too. I've seen it happen on other maps too. I don't know what's going on with that. It's really weird. Maybe it's Xalatath's void energy darkness magic taking over the battlegrounds. Doom. You hope I lose this time? I mean, you're on my team, so we will lose. I wish BG Blitz only consisted of Warsong Ultra Wrathy Basin, Twink Peaks, and Eye of the Storm. Hate the Pandaria BGs. Silver Shard Mines. Wait, the Pandaria BGs are literally the two best maps in the game. Temple and Silver Shard are literally the two best maps. I would actually play this game if you didn't spend 90% of your life queuing. Fuck you. Fuck. Wish I still had Shadow Meld here. And a turtle. Missed my trap. He walks back into it. Really good. Good grip. Mind Spike, you gotta heal me, brother. Where the fuck is my O healer? He's healing D. Great return? Hello? He dropped it and repicked it. This warrior is actually just meat riding as well. Okay, I mean our whole O is dead now because we 2-healed D or something. Mind Spike, come on, true. Good old 4 priest flag map. That looks like he's not on roof right there. That looks like lower than roof, just based on the trajectory of the geometry of it all. I'm about to mog this guy off the face of the earth right here. I got howled instantly on my trinket. Dispel me. Okay, Mind Spike killed him himself. No! Why do you return? Why do you return, man? Fuck, people are so bad. It's 11 stacks. How do you not return? How do you not return? I mean, we shouldn't be dead when they have 15 people on D like that. They have 5 D, like how are we dead? They are 2 healing D there. With 3 DPS. We should not be dead to 3 DPS who don't have a healer. with them. Their O should die instantly there, bro. Their O should die fucking instantly there. That's criminal. Oh, Spanx, or Dina's gotta be mad watching his two priests just walk past him there without a single crumb of healing. He's gonna fear me. Eight-man offense. Spanx is so cooked, man. Holy shit. No. Is Mind Spike goated? Yeah, he's the goat. Mind goat. Shut up. That's getting muted. I hate that toy. Like, how is that even added into the game? Whoever added that needs to be fired. And blackballed from the gaming industry. There's an add-on that mutes those toys. Yeah, I think Leatrix Plus can probably do it. What toy? The one that starts singing a song with like a 3-year-old girl. And it's like 10 minutes long. And you can just play it in rated games. The gear command's completely outdated, Snoop. That command is like super outdated, to be honest. I'll link you my armory and then you can copy it. This is what like the gear I'm using, basically every single warrior is using the same gear. So I'll link you my armory, Snoop, and you just copy it. No problem, bro. Are you looking for hunter gear or warrior gear? I'm assuming you're looking for warrior gear. Yeah, okay, that's Arm's warrior gear. I don't know what gear to buy. Maybe I get gloves or some shit? I don't know. Every hunter in 3s is playing BM right now. That's crazy. That's crazy, dude. It looks like, what's his name? Looks like, I think this is, Sight. I don't know how to say his name, bro. Looks like he got gloves, but I don't know. I guess it really doesn't matter. I guess I could buy gloves. We are gonna want 4-set for sure. Yeah, we're gonna want 4-set for sure. Gloves are crit verse. It's kind of stinky. My leg... Okay, so I guess I don't really have a choice because I made tier legs. Or not tier legs, but crafted legs. I don't have enough for chest. Are there not verse mastery gloves?
My goods are
I swear there are, right? Oh, there isn't. Wow.
Treat my wares with care.
You keep the stats from PvP when you... Yeah, I know, but... I just don't know what to buy this week, honestly, on Hunter. Check PvP audit on heal these. Okay. I don't know, he was kind of goading out. Should we check out heal these, the second priest? I was on Dean's team last game. We would have had first cap if he just stood on roof. Somehow he was second level. Yeah, I couldn't believe that. He's just standing second level. That was actually crazy. 9-2, 82% win-loss. Been playing since 09. 2200 XP in 2s, 3s. That's a lot of that's a lot of challengers and rivals. Holy shit. Not even a single like elite sprinkled in there anywhere. One duelist in Shadowlands Season 2. And then another 5 years of getting rival. Damn. All 5 of our other O players ran up ramp to get to roof Omni style on that cap. That's good. Shadowland Season 2 is the most inflated season? Yeah. That's why he got Duelist that season. But now he's an elite player now that Midnight comes out. Definitely not, especially if you aren't on mount. You are on mount going up ramp, and you avoid the whole enemy team. Why does it look like you're check PvP? I expect to almost always on 4 set now with how tier works unless your stats are wildly out of balance. Yeah. There might be some classes where you don't play 4 set actually. But I think it's probably going to be kind of rare. I don't know. Because like the 4 set for marksman is good. It'll probably outweigh 1 stat worth of not having mastery. Or 1 piece of not having mastery. You're wondering why the warrior's running at you, but it's the Zhao Zhi guy. He zones in and tries to shear and hex you for the entire game. Was he owning you? Dapenge. You're excited for 4 set on Windwalker so you can play it again?
A new Belor.
Arsham sucks. Yeah, they do. They do kind of suck. I mean, they're all right, but yeah, I feel like they have never cracked into being the top 3 healer at any point. Since Blitz has come out, I don't think they've ever been in the top 3 healers.
Baladash Malinore.
We endure.
Top 3 this season so far? Holy Priest, Prez, maybe Ardruid? Ardruid's better than Disc Priest, right? Probably. I think Holy Priest, even after the nerfs, is still probably top 3. Depends who's playing it. Yeah, I mean, we're just saying, like, regardless of the player, like, what classes, you know? Just trying to, like... Arsham is last? No. Not in Blitz. I think Holy Pally is still the worst healer. Yes, because many objectives you can do, but dude, some of the Void Weavers get to do top damage on their team and carry. Does Void Weaver doesn't really do top damage anymore though. Like they still do decent damage, but every time I've had him on Resto and Kamagu, he just complains about DPS the whole game and never connects that the 8 deaths per player are part of the equation. Yeah, that's an age-old argument. That's an age-old argument. It's like, what came first, the chicken or the egg? It's like, the healers complain that the DPS aren't doing enough DPS, but then the DPS say, well, I can't do DPS from the graveyard, because we're all dead. It's like a philosophical argument, you know? Dupavex carries you every game and solos your entire team. That's crazy, bro. Yo, Rusty. Thank you for the 6 bomb, bro. Those extra sub procs are putting in work, bro. How long till that goes away? It might actually... Is it the last day of the extra sub procs? I think it might be. Let me see. I would just like a single CC from my DPS every so often. Ends on... Yeah, today's the last day of the extra sub procking. Rusty woke up from his beer coma. How do you know? What's this?
Party mode has been unlocked. Spam your memes for free. Describe the next song in chat.
Thank you very much, M Flipside. Zoomer mode has been unlocked.
The Blitz Awards are live.
Oh,
the envelopes are sealed. The scoreboard border is glowing the wrong color. And somewhere backstage, Cyber Knights has one question. Omnivorex, who approved this add-on interface?
Yo, thank you.
Rusty John Bone gifted a sub, becoming the top supporter. The song is being created.
Accident.
Keep the train alive for 3 minutes to unlock it.
Removing yourself to the garage.
Welcome to the Blitz Awards. Please take your seats. Omnivorex on the mic with the late night command beats. Gold trip.
Oh, Rusty lied. He lied. He wasn't actually going to the garage.
The hype train is at level 5.
Oh my god, the AI is already shitting itself.
Rusty John Bone gifted 6 subs.
Get some.
We're doing it. We're doing it.
Chat, your brand new track is ready. You know what to do.
I was in
Level
that
up
game,
the
right?
train to unlock it.
I swear I was in that game, Minnesota. This one. Yeah, you should have seen. I had 75% of the damage done to the Void Weaver. I did like 13 mil to him. No one else attacked him. Our DK had like less than 1 mil.
chat. Not like this. Not like this.
Looks like pussy's true.
F in the chat.
Time remaining. 1 minute. We need 3 subs to push this train up a level.
Pussy chat.
Not like this. Not like this. We're not dead yet. We're not dead yet.
30 seconds. Time is running out. There is only 12 seconds left. That was one hell of a hype train.
Yo, thank you, Rusty. Thank you, Rusty and M Flipside. Why is my latency so high? What do you mean? I don't know. At 100 right now for some reason. One hell of a hype train, true. Usually my ping is around 60, but for some reason it's 100 right now. Think Classic Plus will have anything decent for PvP? I think it should. I think it should. I think Classic Plus should have rated battlegrounds. Not, I don't know about Blitz. Like, it's really easy to sit here and say like, oh yeah, I had Blitz, but I don't really know if Blitz would work that well in like Classic. But I do think rated battlegrounds, just the way they were before, would be a really good addition to Classic Plus. I don't know what kind of like restrictions that they would have to put in. Because, like, I played a tournament on Classic where, like, all engineering items were disabled. Like, certain things are just, like, banned because they're, like, really crazy, right? Like, engineering, like, net trinket and, like, all this shit like that. Some stuff might have to be disabled. Should Classic Plus have Mythic Plus? I do think that something, like, along the lines of Mythic Plus would be really good for Classic Plus. They need systems that have a rating number attached to it. I think they do. The game could still be good without those things, but I think that those are two of the main things that keep people logging into the game. Those are the kinds of things that keep people like addicted to the game and keep logging in, is having a rating number, right? Like look at retail, right? Everyone logs in because they want to push their shuffle rating, their blitz rating, your threes rating, your Mythic Plus IO rating, right? Like, how much would retail die if none of those things existed? If there was no rating in Arena, and there was no rating in Blitz, and there was no rating in Mythic Plus, I feel like the whole game would just crumble, right? So I feel like they have to have some kind of rating system in Classic Plus for it to have that, like, replayability factor. This season feels off? What do you mean, Arcs? Damn, there's no way they just got that handoff, right? Why do we return twins? I mean, maybe we'll still get it, I don't know. We could have held that return. Fuck you, buddy. Piece of shit. New BGE, it's called Blitz Frames Targets. I feel like everyone's using it now. I don't know, just like a better version. Pretty much the same, honestly. Like, you don't really gain that much of an advantage. I feel like it just has clearer visuals. That's pretty much it. The stealth thing's kind of nice, but it doesn't... I think a lot of people are misinterpreting what the stealth thing does, because you still have to click on the person for the stealth thing to appear. Like, it doesn't just auto-switch to stealth. You have to click on them after they've gone stealth, right? You see that rogue, like, it didn't show stealth until after I clicked on him when he was in stealth. It's not going to automatically switch to showing stealth. Add-ons are back? Bro. Where have you been? Add-ons are back, he says. Get this mother effer off me, dude. Add-ons never left, we just got shittier versions of all of them? Yeah, pretty much. You watched streams last season, people were playing without BGE at some point? Nah, we had BGE the whole season. What? Whose stream were you watching, bro? I mean, this game is... something weird's going on in this game right now, bruh. I feel like we're gonna lose this game. That might sound crazy, but I feel like some bullshit's gonna happen. Hi, Jessa. Love you too, Jessa. Wow, these guys are demoralized. These guys are completely demoralized. Brutal, yeah. Classic WoW honor farm type shit. Don't let him escape. If the first raid of Classic Plus is Molten Core, I'm ramming my head through the drywall. Why? I feel like it should be. Or, hear me out, what I just thought of now. I was about to say, I think it should be the first raid. because it doesn't make sense for them to delete content that was already there, right? The whole point of Classic Plus is to expand upon what's already there. It makes no sense to remove things. Yo, thank you very much, Rusty. Retarded, he says. None of you could play anything but retail? Yo, Rusty, come on, bruh. I'm a High Warlord on Classic WoW. And a Gladiator on Mists of Pandaria. But, so I was gonna say Molten Core should be the first raid. Because it makes no sense to remove stuff. I understand the whole point of playing Classic Plus is people want new stuff they haven't already played. And it would be kind of Resident Sleeper to be like, oh, Molten Core again, right? I get it. But I think short term it's bad, but long term it's good. Does that make sense? Like short term it's like, oh wow, we'd rather have something new. But I feel like they should have all the same raids that were in Classic and then add more over time. Long term, that makes more sense, right? For the longevity of the game. However, I just like it. Before, holy fuck, look at that. Look at that absolute slaughterfest. 16, 17, and 12, bro. Holy fuck. What an absolute slaughterfest. So what my idea that just popped into my head is you keep Molten Core as the first level 60 raid. Level 60 raid, but you add the raids that were in SOD that were at level 25, 40, and like 55, 45, whatever, right? No? Why not? $25, $40, and $50 were SOD? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That was so bad. I feel like the majority of players would like that. I'm not saying have those phases and lock the level at those phases. I'm just saying like there is a raid at that level that you can do if you want to do it. If I have to do MC again, I'm out. Yeah, no, I'm not saying lock the levels at the certain phases. I'm just saying like when you hit level 25, everyone's going to skip it. Yeah, but they could add some kind of incentive to do it. Like maybe it gives a big chunk of XP, or maybe there's like a quest that gives you like a level and a half to where like if you form a good group and you do it, it's faster than if you just quested normally, and it gives you like really good pieces of loot. So that it's worth doing, but you could skip it if you want to. You know? Like imagine just as an example, imagine there's a level 30 raid with a weapon for warrior that's like equivalent to a whirlwind axe, where like you know you're gonna have that weapon for like a long period of time and it's worth getting it. And then it also gives you like as much or more XP by completing the raid than if you just quested normally. So like people want to do it. I feel like that would be a good way to do it. Because in Classic WoW, there are pieces of loot that you get while leveling that people go out of their way to get, like Whirlwind Axe, right? And I know there's ones for other classes too, I think, where it's like, oh, you really want this piece of gear from here because there's no like alternative for it, and you're gonna have it for like 20 levels or more. Come look at your air hockey and poker tables at number 40. I always forget your B tag. It's like some stupid shit. What the fuck is your B tag, man? What are you linking, Rusty?
How old are you, Amson?
I don't think I can watch movie clips on stream. Is it? I might be like TOS or some shit. I don't think I'm allowed to watch that. It's illegal. Teal seal. Teal seal. A coward. I'm a coward for not watching it. But Rusty, I could get banned. I don't think I'm allowed to watch movie clips. Yo, thank you very much, Rusty, for the subs. No, you're not allowed to watch movie clips on Twitch unless you own the rights, have explicit written permission, or use official platform features like Amazon Prime watch parties. Yep. You cannot watch movie clips. It will auto black out if I stream a movie. Wait, really? No, I said clips. Your favorite thing is movie clips? Yeah, I watched that one you linked me like a couple of weeks ago, Rusty. Alright, where's the... Dude, there's a huge roach. There's a huge roach. Yo, thank you, Rusty. I watched that clip you sent me like a couple of weeks ago, Rusty. I don't remember what movie it was from, though. It was the guy with the weird haircut. He was freaky. That's a really good house. Yeah, Custodian has good houses for sure. Well, my character doesn't fit through here, bro. Oh, there's a chair. There we go. Who's this? How high does Deserter go? I haven't had one longer than 15 minutes. This guy's a fucking freak, dude. Ha is a pretty crazy evoker. Is he? There's a broken elevator shaft full of garbage. Be careful around it. Where, right here? Well, it says it's a front door. It's going to kick me out if I click on that. Why does he have pets walking around? I don't know. Why are there poop fumes coming up from the toilet? That's fucking disgusting, Custodian. That is fucking disgusting, dude. Oh! Oh, shit. I knew it was a trap. Security.
Got food?
Yo, this is fucking crazy, bro. Such a good house. It actually is very sick, for sure. You feel like you're in Wailing Caverns? Oh, this must be new, because that snake thing is probably new, right? With the 12.1 patch? Holy fuck, that is bright. That is a flash bang right there. Jesus. Nice. Nice, dude. Send it. Send what? How is this guy an archaeologist? He's a monkey. I guess he has a helmet on. Nobody forgets shit. People forget stuff all the time. Not me, though. Your housing main blitz is a side game. Cool. Can I escape this place? Am I just trapped down here forever? Oh. I see. Oh, I hit my head. Because I'm not a goblin. I'm taller than Swole, so I hit my head on the roof above. Oh! Wait, where's the next one? I can't see where to jump next. Explain? Look for a stool in the trash piles. Oh. I had it there for a second. Oh, there it is. I can't reach it. Oh, there we go. It's not letting me. Dude, this is hurting my eyes. Am I not hovering over the stool? There's a stool right there. I'm clicking on it. I have to jump on the rafter. No, I fell all the way down. What is the new BGE called? It's called Blitz Frames Targets. Fuck, man. Oh, did I do it? No, I fell back down again, bro. Oh. Now I can't see anything, bro. You're online, DH Doomhound? Alright, whatever you do, don't queue Blitz. Did I just fall back all the way back down again? I did. I'm hearthing out. This is fucking... I hate jumping puzzles. Yo, thank you very much, Rusty. Need to put a candle in this shit? Yeah, I can't see anything, dude. I can't see anything, bro. Fuck, man. Fucking piece of shit. Oh, I did it. But every time I fall through, so what am I supposed... How do I get out once I'm here? Just jump? I did it. Oh my god. Yes. 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 I fucking got out. I got out. Thank God. Thank freaking God, dude. I was trapped down there. Is Custodian still trapped down there in his own house? Can I record your POV and slap it on YouTube? No. Just do it. I will DMCA take down the whole video. And YouTube will auto detect the stolen content with a 100% match, and it'll be auto taken down. You got a vid with my reaction on it since it's only part of the vid, you're good? I don't know. Yo. Thank you very much, Rusty. Multi-Hero Mike. That's a name I haven't heard in a while. You're a Fent guy now? Really, Rusty? The booze wasn't enough. You gotta hit the Fent as well. I was thinking about starting it. Fent or crack. I didn't know. I'll take either, honestly. Starting Fent, yeah. It's the only way to cope with playing Blitz all day, every day. Just straight pass out mid-game. I'd probably play better. Forehead bouncing off the keyboard doing top DPS. The YouTube vid with some of my POV is called Mindspike Rebranded. If I want to copyright strike it, should I do it? Should I do it right now? I'm opting into this AI program. Yo, thank you, Rusty, bro. I'm signing this contract right now to, let's see what it says. Should I just sign it without reading? I always read every word of every contract. I agree with YouTube using biometric technology to collect, process, and store my data to detect my likeness in video content on the platform as described above. I agree to help YouTube improve likeness detection models by using my face and voice templates. Should I do it? I'm doing it. I'm pressing agree. Oh, I need to scan a QR code on my phone, bro. Rusty is saying watch it. Did he? No, he didn't. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I hate scanning QR codes. Oh, that's the wrong... That's the wrong browser, dude. Fuck. Alright, I'm not doing this. You get away with it this time. If they are not paying you, then don't do it. Are they paying you? Well, it helps prevent people from stealing content. Never give big corpo anything for free. Well, the thing is, though, is like they already will do whatever the fuck they want, whether you press agree or disagree or know about it or not. That's my like thought process. You know, it's like people are so worried, like, oh my god, don't give Google your information. It's like they already have your information, bro. And so do probably 1,000 other companies have every fucking piece of information about you. You know? There's nothing you can do about it. Sad days? I mean, who cares, though, honestly.
Hey, Omni.
Smart.
Stop playing. Go to bed. It's time.
It's like, yeah, let me use Firefox so Google doesn't take all my information. It's like you've been using Google since like fucking 2002. Google knows more about you than you know about yourself. They also see beyond the wall with the satellites. Well, that's a whole other can of worms. So would Mindspike? Wait, what would Mindspike do? We need the Rusty Mindspike duo in Blitz. Is this what it feels like to be custodian? Click the nail in the wall. The nail in the wall. What nail? Oh, wait, what? Yo, what? What the fuck, bro? What is this? Like a Murloc dueling arena? Yo, thank you, Rusty. Dookie Fart just got a sub. Nice, bro. Really good username there, man. Really good username. Mindspike's trying to get the good ending like Expert did. No, Expert... I deleted Expert like 2 days ago. He just kept throwing my matches and I was sick of it. He would throw my matches because he's like arguing with somebody. Got fucking tired of that shit. You literally just shoved a bunch of assets into a room and called it. What the fuck are these houses? This is a custodian house. Revisit Arx's house. Should I go to Arx's house? Is your house any different than the last time, Arx? Kowloon Walled City. Isn't that a place in, like... Where's Kowloon? Keep up. It was a massive city in a building in China? Hmm. Shit spike. Mind shit hurts your feelings more than shit spike. This is the 4th FC map in a row. Oh no, we have Chamber main. This guy's fucking horrible. This guy's fucking horrible, man. Let mind chill. Okay, we'll let him chill. Let him have the Azerothian free speech. Now I'm gonna farm him this game. Do not attack you, you're not FC. Well, who's the FC then? It looks like you are the FC, Mind Spike. I don't know who else is gonna do it. Maybe Mistweaver, actually. Yeah, you're right. Honestly, Disc might be a better FC than Mistweaver. It's not much of a difference. Yo, thank you very much, Rusty. The Rust Mise. The legendary Rust Mise of the light. I think Ardruid is good FC. Ardruid is probably the 2nd best FC. I think that's fair. Dude, Dirge is using a 2-person mount and just made me take half my health in fucking fall damage because I misclicked on his dogshit mount. Because he wants to use a furry mount that transforms him into a... Oh, that fucking tilts me, bro. I want to leave the game. I want to leave the game off that. That's crazy, bro. Fuck these people, bro. Is my prot warrior getting shitted on? Oh fuck, my bad capstone. No, I should have stayed up there. Fuck. Holy shit, man. I'm dead. Wait, I'm actually dead. No way. Chamber main. Chamber main's completely lost. He's fucking lost in the sauce, bro. He's like running around in circles. Maybe Capstone will solo the FC? Nah. War for life. No. Fuck! Oh wait, he's right next to me, he's right next to me, he's right next to me. Come on. No. I'm dead. We get it, we get it. Woo! 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 I was spamming disengage, thinking I'm gonna get out before the rift triggers, but it just wasn't the way the cookie crumbles. Crumble cookie is gross. What's that? I'm dog shit. Oh my god. That was straight dog shit. can't be copyrighted. Let's see what this is. I don't understand how a prot warrior can die with one stack. I don't know. That makes no sense. That's fucking crazy. That was fucking bullshit. Tank guy got his EU #1. Yeah, he's garbage. Chambermain and what's his name? Justice John. Complete dog shit players. Go back to EU and win trade on your Prot Warrior. We got a roasted swole here. What the fuck? Swole, your house is, or not Swole, holy fuck. Arcs, your house is exactly the same as it was before, man. I think the layout's actually different though. Holy fuck. There's a goal now? I feel like you're tricking me. There isn't actually a goal. I know exactly where I am at all times, so. Hmm. Nah, this shit's fucking pissing me off. Yep. Got it. Easy. Omni beat the maze. Need to upgrade it again. Evoker has to be in Classic Plus? Nah. Love you too, Jessa. Is Mind Spike reformed? I don't know. We're having a party inside the maze, yeah. Someone needs to pick the flag. Who's that? Oh, criminal. When play guess the word? I don't know. Could play that again one of these days. We should send a Scrandle. What do you guys think? I think my brain's too fried to guess the word, but we haven't played a Scrandle in a while. While we wait for our cue. Polish sausage and chips or a bacon-wrapped hot dog. That jalapeno looks dilapidated. Play the game where you're guessing a WoW character by a pixelated view of their crotch. I think we already beat the whole game. We guessed every single thing on there. That hot dog looks honking. Is that a good thing or no? I feel like the Polish sausage and chips wins, but this is a bonus round anyways. That's bad? Oh. A bucket of popcorn or a hot dog with a coffee. The hot dog is $8 with a coffee or a bucket of popcorn with a soda for $8. Damn. Both of these are complete garbage. That hot dog looks weird as well. Like it's made out of the same shit that bricks are made out of. Going popcorn. Yep. A pint of beer in a self-destructing cup. What? Or a cheeseburger and fries. Cheeseburger. Ew. That one looks fucked on the right. What's tempura? I don't know, but I'm gonna vote for that. A sandwich fricandle special with horse meat? A kebab pie or a hot dog with relish? Why is there a pickle the same size as the hot dog in there? It's actually almost exactly the same size. And it's $11. This kebab pie, though. Yeah, but it looks like shit. A hot dog with a whole pickle in it is a Chicago thing. People never factor in the price on these things, though. $11 for a hot dog. It's a hot dog with a massive pickle, relish, and a sesame seed bun, though. Shit's gross? Which one? Both? I'm voting for the kebab pie. Yeah, it wins. A can of Stella for $12 or a vegan bratwurst? Yeah, I'm not paying $12. Include a tip? There's no way we're out here tipping people for getting a can of beer, right? Someone said that to me at the golf course a few years ago. I don't know how old they were. They seemed younger than me, though, which isn't saying much, but I was like, yeah, can I get a beer? And the fridge is right next to the till. And the guy gives me the beer and he's like, "Oh, you don't have to tip for that, don't worry," or something. It's like, yeah, I wasn't planning on it, bro. I wasn't planning on tipping you for grabbing a beer out of the fridge that's literally right next to you, within arm's reach. Like, what the fuck are we talking about? These are so bad today, there's no fucking way you don't ask for your money back instantly for the left. I mean, if you're ordering vegan food, I hope you're prepared to just have the most dog shit food you've ever seen in your life. Like, what is that even made out of, bro? Ground up crickets? Like, It's gonna win though, right? Oh, no. Okay. I voted for the one on the left because there's no way I'm ever paying $12 for a can of beer. Walking Cheez-It nachos? That looks like liquid cheese in the bottom of a chip bag. That's kind of fucking disgusting. Yeah, this thing wins, bro. Chicken tenders and chips. Both of these look really good, actually. Chicken tenders and chips with a large drink. Or a Thai meal deal with a can of pop. What is that? I don't know what half this shit is, but it looks better than this, honestly, and it's cheaper too. That's not true. A vegan lives healthier than any American. It's not true at all. It's the dumbest thing I've ever heard in my life. Roast potatoes and beef gravy. Or a chicken shawarma. But you can't see what's inside of the shawarma. But it's probably better, isn't it? Wow, I guess not. I think they fucked up by only showing the tortilla part. That pizza is fucking chopped, bro. Hot dog. Well, 8 out of 10. Not bad. That pizza was low-key good. No, man. Hot dog, 3 sausages, onion, corn, peas, mustard, mayo, ketchup, parsley, and chives. Yo, thank you for the raid, Abdu. Yeah, I saw Abdu came back to streaming, actually. He's a OG from back in the day. Thank you very much for the raid, Abdu. I remember Abdu commentated a threes tournament that I played in 11 years ago. Isn't that crazy? Thanks for the follow, Ice Cream Weeb. Yeah, I think it was, I could probably find the video. Yo, thanks for the follow, Abdu. I think the, it was like Supatees, I don't remember. It was like Supatees, or maybe it was Dillypoo. I think Dillypoo commentated a few of them too, but I know Abdu was there commentating GCD TV in 2015. For show, have a great stream. Thank you very much for the raid and the follow, bro, and thank you for all the other followers, Ice Cream Weeb and Decals. That was a throwback? Yeah, I swear I have the video saved, man. I could find it, bro, I swear to God. I have a playlist of all my tournament games saved. Let me try and find it right here. I swear I can find it within like a minute. Let me see.
Sorry, just a hot minute.
No.
Just a. Oh, I did it.
It's one of these. I think it's this one.
Very first map of this best of
yeah, there you are.
Series is going to be played out on the one. I wouldn't doubt it, to be quite honest with you. Acronyms are.
We're not going to hold it against you.
Okay.
I remember the Blade's Edge. You were going crazy.
Swayze going to be pre-powered shield.
This one.
Damage here. Swayze tossing out the bubble onto him. Swayze going into the full asphyxiate here. They're trying to get some damage out onto Hikari. The fair comes out.
Owning Swayze
I think they're actually trying to
Dillypoo.
cleave down Swayze here. Valito taking a bunch of damage. Just had to get the life cocoon before the trap goes out onto Ardella. And he's going to be in big trouble here because they're doing a bunch of this. Jungle Cleave's doing a bunch of damage. Omnivore also taking a bit of damage, but he's getting rooted up. Doing very good pills on him right now. Ardella trying to keep them up. He is at full mana, so he's going to be able to top them up for a little bit. But the full fair does come out. He doesn't nimble that, but it does break from the AoE damage, I guess. And Valito at 62%, Hikari and
Back in the good old
trying
days.
to pop out some damage onto him, and looks like both teams will be fine.
Yeah, Murder of Crows is now available. Adela realizes that he's going to abandon ship.
Wyvern Sting. Remember Wyvern Sting? That was crazy.
Back up top. Murder of Crows actually being used onto Valito.
What season was this?
Season with
16.
His Aura Mastery. Wyvern Sting being thrown out there. I'm not sure onto who just yet. Adela was dotted up, so I believe it was a broken.
Yeah, this would have been season
Valito
16, I think.
getting rooted here. The trap landed onto Omnivore. Unfortunately, it's half
Supatees as
duration.
well.
The shockwave onto Hikari at 50%, but a full bash onto Adela. He's choosing to sit through this. 39%. He's going to life cocoon that to absorb all of this incoming damage. But once again, Life Cocoon is not timed with the Murder of Crows, so when that comes up in 27 seconds, it could look grim for our Monk Sucks. Valito, in the meantime, using the AMS to reduce whatever magic damage he can from Dillypoo. The life sweep onto Swayze's Trinket, though, at 50% HP. Valito trying to keep the pressure rolling, but he's dipping low. He activates the Icebound Fortitude here. Heals getting pounded out by Adela, gonna activate all those big renewing miss as well as soothing miss. He does get maimed up here. Dillypoo looking to try and land a trap. He's gonna land the full trap here. Adela has to trigger that. He gets knocked down below. Hikari gonna use his survival instincts to reduce the incoming damage here. He does feel a kill onto Valito. The Murder of Crows coming out. Swayze, though, at the same time in a full shockwave. Power Word Shield comes out into the half DR, 68, 30% HP remaining. The pain suppression gonna come out. Pillar of Frost getting blown. Omnivore getting cloned up on his unused trigger here. Swayze's gonna be able to stabilize. His mana is starting to hurt, though. Throwing out a defensive fear. It's not gonna connect onto anyone, though. Getting the penance out now at 60%. He does get the Master's Call timed with the Stampeding Roar to try and kite away Adela into a full trap. Valito has the Death Pact to heal himself back up here. He might have to use it at 30% HP. The explosive shots blowing up in Valito's face right now. Cross CC onto Omnivore. He's going to trinket that. Valito down to 20%. Shockwave onto Hikari. He trinkets that. Activates the Survival Instincts. Life Cocoon thrown out onto Valito now. And Asphyxiate onto Swayze. Omnivore and Valito trying to put out the pressure, put out the heat. Omnivore into a trap. Does get dispelled. Adela is going to cheat Torpedo to kite away. Cyclone's coming out. Does get charge stunned. Swayze at 40% here with not a lot of cooldowns remaining.
Yeah, Swayze trying to cut away from these melee, but he does have to stay in line of sight because any of his teammates are susceptible to a swap here. Hikari not having a trinket, Dillypoo not having a trinket, but Hikari goes into a shockwave here at 44%.
Look at that single target whirlwind.
Both of them getting cleaved down a bit. Valito also taking a bunch of damage, 50% here. Adela's being trying to keep him up, but the full trap will be coming out very soon. Adela has 40 seconds on the shot. He doesn't have his Life Cocoon up right now. The Incarnation comes out for Hikari. This is going to be a lot of damage.
Blade's Edge was so good for Mistweaver.
Pulled away from that, and he tries to. He's staying safe upstairs, but Valito getting the damage swapped onto him. Adela does have to torpedo back towards his DK. The DK taking a bunch of damage at 40%. Swayze trying to keep his team offensive here. Healing him up. Vanilo does have to AMS and get the Life Cocoon there. It looks like he's going to be fine for a little bit. But this Hikari taking a lot of damage at 20%. Swayze into a full sap here. He doesn't have a trinket. This is looking like a lot of trouble for the Jungle Cleave. 2%, 20%.
He gets gripped up. Valito grips him back down.
He might go down. Peace, Hikari. And this TSG is here to
Peace,
play.
Hikari.
That was a Feral Druid yo-yo. He got gripped up and then gripped back down. It was literally a yo-yo.
That reaction of El to grip him to back down instantly on the grip was so sick.
Our Monk Sucks. They are in it. They're in the semifinals.
Yeah, we named our team name was Our Monk Sucks.
Familiar with them? Yeah, I'm playing the replay. Yeah, I'm playing the replay. Yo-yo.
Was this my peak?
Just to reiterate, these guys did come all the way from the qualifiers. They had to qualify for this tournament. They weren't invited. And then after they qualified for the tournament, they made their way all the way to the semifinals. So shout out to those guys. But we're not seeing the end of DGD. No, sir. Dillypoo, Swayze, and Hikari, they're dipping down to that lower bracket, and they will continue to compete there. So.
Now, my peak was BFA Season 1. As an arena player. Do I have videos of BFA Season 1? Yeah, of course. It's in the same playlist here.
Sorry, just a hot minute.
No.
Just a.
Did I add just?
Man.
All
That's
right.
not your catchphrase.
In a hot minute. Just in a hot minute, man.
I'm just kidding though. You can say it.
You can say whatever you want, T-Machine. Okay.
Yeah, it's your stuff. You can fire me.
I
shouldn't have said it.
You can fire me.
You're being evaluated, Super.
This one. This was when I was peak Omnivore.
Is going to ruin 4Fun's fun. Yeah, it's going to be difficult. So Whoopi in this match.
This is a 2-hour-long video, though.
What like to do is they like to put pressure onto the enhancement shaman.
We took out this team. It's actually crazy. It's Dillypoo again. The video that I just showed from WOD when I'm fighting Dillypoo again, bro.
Oh, Supatees, if you were here.
Except it's Dillypoo and Cyfoxy, and Cyfoxy is the first guy that I ever got high rated with in arena. Like, we were both 2,500 duelists, and we both became like 2,900 players playing Kitty Cleave together. Playing with Rusty? No, it's Rosita Jones.
You could say the line, but you're not.
But yeah, then I'm against Cy Foxy. We farmed these guys
this
though
could
so hard.
be the final time we see Casca's Angels in the entirety of 2019. This might be the final time we ever see this roster. Dill, of course, was talking a little bit about whether he's going to continue competing or go on to other things next year. That's something that we'll all be watching, of course, being one of the best hunters. Now we have to watch this Turbo tunneling down the Discipline Priest of Milkman, starting out with a great triple fear out of the triple stun to force the trinkets. This is already a fantastic
I triple fear these dogs. You see that shit?
Milkman just getting run down right now by 4 5.
And we just run down Milkman.
Look
at him.
He
can't do shit, bro.
Rapture's the last thing keeping Milkman alive as he spams out the power ward shield.
He used to just gas pedal zug him the fuck down.
Incapacitate. Milkman managed to survive, but for how much longer?
Yeah, Master's cool.
Turbo used to just shit on Disc Priests, bro.
I'm not sure there's a Master in this world that can keep this Discipline Priest alive. Unrelenting pressure from the Turbo Cleave. They're turbocharging this Discipline Priest, but he did survive the cooldowns. We see Way of the Crane up
This
in
shit
about
don't matter,
15
bro.
seconds for Whippy. That's
I don't give a fuck about cooldowns, cuh.
Adrian, ladies and gentlemen, Milkman has no mana left somehow.
He's oom.
20 seconds into the game, completely
The game just started, he's completely oom.
Omnivore and Rosita Jones looking to run him down, and there is nothing that will save that Milkman.
Oh, poor Milkman,
Warframe
dude.
closes out the series with a clean sweep. Whoop.
Yeah, we swept those guys.
Ladies and gentlemen, we've
Now look at this, bro.
in Europe. XRB to the
Oh wait, no, this is not us. Okay.
Place in North America.
So these are the two teams that were in the grand finals of BlizzCon this year. This is who was in the. So this was the final cup before BlizzCon 2018. This is the year that Sea-Doo won, and then this Absurge, Peekaboo, and WizK got second as well. So this series is actually a preview of the grand finals of BlizzCon.
Have a score to completely change the activating that
Method
control
Orange
chain
wins,
here.
I believe.
We can see that double stun.
Close
This
series,
is a
though.
nice blind on coming from Method.
So Achilles hanging on by a thread. Sea-Doo's got
Yeah, look at this
almost
2-2.
nothing.
That's crazy.
Whoopi
With the
catches
stat
him in a
bug
leg
Earth
sweep.
Ellie? No, it was Lively Spirit, where they could stack up an intellect buff, I believe it was, on the Moonkin by spamming spells in the starting room. So he would come out of the starting room with like a fucking bazillion damage. So, and in this tournament too, I'm pretty sure, I believe that Absurge, Peekaboo, and WizK were the #1 seed at this point. But during this tournament, my team beat WizK, Peekaboo, and Absurge, and then we lost to Sea-Doo's team. So that moved Absurge's team, Absurge, Peekaboo, they got moved down from the #1 seed to the #2 seed. And it changed the entire bracket for BlizzCon. Because the way the brackets were lined up for BlizzCon depends on what seed you are. So they got knocked down from being the #1 seed to the #2 seed because we beat them. And then they ended up having to play way more matches than they would have normally had to.
The duration. Speakwood didn't even go for it. Anthony is getting 4 fun people.
Look at this. So the chat was able to vote who would win. The chat was able to vote in a poll who would win. And they voted us 50% likely to beat them.
For Method Orange.
4 fun people believe in the upset. I'm probably in line with Twitch chat right now. I'm sitting there like rigged.
Well, to be fair, Adrian did say if you guys are voting for Method Orange, go for Fun as well, because they definitely want Fun to win this matchup.
What?
Looks like Ghost Crew's going to be getting aggressive very early on with the blind on Whoopi. He's not playing Trinket, so he's going to be
I think, did I pre-banner
Peekaboo's
Peekaboo's blind there? Let me see.
The blind on Whoopi. Fun to win this matchup.
No, I didn't.
Looks like Ghost Crew's going to be getting aggressive very early on with the blind on Whoopi. He's not playing Trinket, so he's going to be stuck into all of these full blinds, into saps if Peekaboo so chooses.
That was well timed by Omnivore. He war bannered right as blind ended, so if Peekaboo went for a sap, it would be half the duration. So Peekaboo didn't even go for it. They break the blind chain. Now Whoopi can get uptime with the way of the crane. It's going to allow him to punch back quite heavily. We're waiting to see that earthen wall kind of get
Whoopi was legit, yeah,
up.
Whoopi was
Then after that, they
insanely
look for
good.
burst. Wave crane's over. Whoopi decides to escape, portaling back out of line of sight, but caught in a silence. The Gosu crew have tons of pressure right now.
Look at this, I was playing
All
Dwarf.
3 members on
I was playing normal Dwarf Warrior, bro. I invented the tech. Because that meant if they ever go me as this comp, I can Stoneform the Vendetta and all the Shadow Priest bleeds. So I'm just unkillable because I'm dwarf.
Whoopi, well-placed revival.
But they'll never try to
Revival
kill
is
me
a team
anyway,
heal and cleans the team of all magical debuffs. So those vampiric touches, he just dispelled his whole team right when he was in a lot of trouble. It was very well timed. But even despite that, the Gosu crew have momentum.
Yep, for fun, they're basically going to be slowly falling behind if Whoopi can't get cast
playing
off until
BFA?
that Way of the Crane. And if
Yeah,
the
he's on
Gosu
my
crew
team
can
in
shut
this
down
video.
the Way of the Crane, they're going to be in a very good spot. You can see Whoopi's mana isn't looking great, already at around 65%. Nice Ring of Peace on Absurge, who was going for an early drink. Now Whoopi caught midfield, into a silence, into a hex. Rosita Jones gets kidney shot. Out of the kidney shot, gets a dispel. Quaking
I'm pretty sure
Palm by
Warriors
Wizkay
did not have
fear, but
intervene
he ports it.
at this point in
Nicely
time.
done.
Really well played by Whoopi in this game. He's definitely warmed up, and even though they're just playing for fun, they are a real threat to the Gosu crew. Peekaboo trying to end that threat by cutting it short and making a swap to the healer. Whoopi catches him in a leg sweep, immediately restabilizing. What I would really like to see with the Ring of Pieces is not so much cheeky play by Whoopi, but more consistency. Pair them up with those earthen walls, knock the Shadow Priest out of that damage reduction, then all three members just punch and go for it. The cheeky Ring of Peace behind the pillar doesn't really get any guaranteed value, and now it's not aligned with earthen wall. Whoopi is going to have to wait and save that, but that is a win condition for them nonetheless. Peekaboo is looking to end it, switches back to Whoopi once again. Diffuse magic from Whoopi, removing those pesky damage over time effects. Mistweaver is a great pick into a Shadow Priest. You just have so many things that counteract magical damage over time effects. The pressure on Wizkay is great, and For Fun are showing signs of life here in game one.
Yeah, Wizkay forced to disperse. Not going to have that available for another minute and 50 seconds. So that's an opportunity for Fun. Wizkay does have his trinket coming up and the Void Shift, so he should be able to keep himself alive if they react to the situation appropriately. Whoopi's mana dipping lower as well, but Absurge not very far ahead, to be honest with you. You just have to use a lot of mana, as Wizkay's just been taking so much damage in this matchup so far.
Spirit Link Totem from Absurge. He's pushing over, looking for a Hex out of the blind. They get the sap. Whoopi used Renewing Mist. It doesn't put you in combat. He needed to use another spell to get into combat. Renewing Mist does not. So now he gets sapped. His team falls a little bit behind, has to trade Astral Shift. This is where I want to see the Ring of Peace. Earthen Wall Totem is down. They need to knock Wizkay out of the protection, but he's not going for it. There's the Ring of Peace. A little bit misplaced. Wizkay gets knocked to the other side of the Earthen Wall Totem. Whoopi really needs perfect aim because the Earthen Wall is a bigger radius than Ring of Peace. It's not guaranteed you'll knock them out. You have to really think about where you're placing it. But if he places it with extreme precision with the Way of the Crane and all three members on Wizkay, they can eradicate him.
Yeah, Wizkay taking a lot of damage right now. Caught into the Stormbolt. No
Look at us just zugging him, bro.
Shift. That's the last lifeline the Gosu crew really has available. Whoopi having to play very defensive now. Way of the Crane's not available for another 40 seconds. So he's pulled back to the pillar, but Peekaboo wants to keep the pressure up on Whoopi. Shadow Step kick, maybe into a kidney shot. Diffuse Magic gets traded out by Whoopi. Peekaboo is going to continue the assault, but most likely going to be going back to Rosita Jones and Omnivore soon to protect Wizkay.
Way of the Crane coming up in 20 seconds. That Ring of Peace is cheeky on Absurge, knocking him out of line. Actually got a Void Shift. That is a high value. And they're going to swap to Absurge. Oh, he got Life Grip back to center field. For Fun have some tricks up their sleeves, and this is definitely not going to be easy for the Gosu crew.
Yeah, Whoopi, he might be going for a drink right now, trying to get out of combat. Peekaboo moving forward,
so
trying to shut
twins.
that down. Uses a Cloak of Shadows. Whoopi gets in combat. Not going to be getting sapped once again, but a nice interrupt coming in from Peekaboo. Rosita Jones and Omnivore not really taking too much pressure, though. Wizkay still under fire. Activates the Vampiric Embrace. Dispersion should become available once again.
Whoopi has stepped up his play so much from the start of the season. He pre-fortifying bruised the kidney shot. Peekaboo immediately switches back right as that fades, though. He's under pressure. It's one-on-one between Peekaboo and Whoopi. Whoopi is trading much more efficiently without a stun or interrupt. You're not going to win that race against a Mistweaver, but mana, Absurge is ahead. We've just hit dampening. Smoke Bomb attempt on Rosita.
Maybe. No.
He Ring of Peace is the Smoke Bomb. That's a good defensive utility, but I really think they need it aggressively to end the game. Blind. Let's see if Omnivore can deflect this with Disarm. He gets cheap shot. Well played by Peekaboo, denying any sort of prevention from Omnivore there. This is a nice play by the Gosu crew, putting Whoopi heavily behind.
Yeah, Rosita Jones still under fire. Whoopi moves in with the Way of the Crane, looking for some heals, but he gets kidney shot. In the meantime, though, Wizkay taking quite a bit of damage.
They kill him through Disperse.
Wizkay uses the Dispersion way too late, and For Fun.
No, the game is pretty fast-paced in this season, Twins. It's only 4% dampening.
Of Method Orange right now.
Look at this.
Definitely want to
so we win the first round, as Turbo, but we switched to Warrior Mage. This is the best match I've ever played in my life right here.
Give your energy to, and you
this is the best match I've ever played right here. Watch this.
If they are able to win this one, they will be just one map away from going to the
Play
grand
this at my
final
funeral.
and securing Method
Orange. Play this video at my funeral.
This
match.
The #1 team in North America leading into BlizzCon.
Rosita Jones manages to beat the Gosu crew and manages to beat Method Orange. I feel like he deserves an in-game title just personally for him, the Dynasty Destroyer, because he comes out of nowhere and just dismantles what would be considered the most powerful teams in the world. Let's see if he can do it again, Ven.
Yeah, Rosita Jones, I think he's playing that same build we saw yesterday where he really focuses on casting with the flame cannon, but Peekaboo's not allowing him to. He's all over him, interrupting his cast, making sure he's pressured down, looking for a shadow step kick onto Whoopi. Whoopi fakes it though, going to be able to easily stabilize Rosita Jones' HP in this matchup. If we look, Gosu Crew, they really haven't used anything defensive just yet, except WizK's Trinket. He broke
Warrior
up the
Fire
last
Mage
chain with a nice fear.
Here it comes.
All right, blind sap.
Here it comes.
Classic
Get ready.
Setup by Peekaboo. Good pressure on 2 targets with both Omnivore and Rosita. Not as much as I expected. Good setup. Tons of what the damage right there. 4-1 almost erased Peekaboo from the universe. They traded basically everything to survive that hit.
Trinket from Peekaboo, Vanish, Cloak of Shadows, WizK, Void Shift. Yeah, like you said, everything in the universe to keep him alive, and that was a beautiful setup. Combustion.
Let me just replay that for you guys. Let me just replay this for you guys.
Told you.
Shadows.
Everything to almost erase tons of pressure on 2. Right, blind sap, classic.
Watch this. That cheat death? I don't know.
Setup by.
How do y'all not kill? What do you mean? He popped Trinket, Cloak Evasion and Vanish. What do you mean? But watch this.
Peekaboo, good.
I leap, so I dropped a decoy banner. Oh yeah, and was it life swap? I dropped okay, so I drop a decoy banner. I leap, fear Absturge off screen here. You see Absturge will get feared. And then as I'm charging back, I charge root WizK's life grip because he was trying to grip him out of the meteor go. So my 1 second root on Peekaboo keeps him in the meteor, and that's why he panicked, like had to pop every cooldown, because they were expecting him to get gripped out of the meteor. So that's just for the, you know, if you guys don't know what's happening
pressure
here.
on 2 targets with both Omni.
So watch, I throw Stormbolt. Rosita meteors. WizK's standing here. He knows if he grips this, he's going to take way less damage. But I Stormbolt and then charge, which normally you would charge and then Stormbolt when you're already connecting. But for some reason, I just threw my Stormbolt and then charged, and it was the perfect timing to root him.
And Rosita.
See? The life grip was there. He life grips him right there, but my charge root keeps him in place on the go. And then he has to pop every single cooldown in the game.
As much as I expected. Good.
He hits 1% HP, bro. And we get every single cooldown in the game.
Tons of what the damage right there. 4-1 almost erased Peekaboo from the universe. They traded basically everything to survive that hit.
Trinket from Peekaboo, Vanish, Cloak of Shadows, WizK, Void Shift. Yeah, like you said, everything in the universe to keep him alive, and that was a beautiful setup. Combustion and Meteor from a Fire Mage does insane damage. What the Gosu Crew has to do in order to counter that, they have to all stack up in that Meteor to soak it all together. Basically splits the damage amongst all targets inside of it. If Peekaboo's alone, he gets caught into a leg suit, that's going to be devastating for Gosu Crew.
I mean, if they just keep repeating that on Peekaboo, I think he's not going to be making it out alive, and the pressure is not there. Whoopi seems to be very comfortable healing through the damage. Normally we see the Gosu Crew just destroying the enemy team. Everyone at 50% health, but Whoopi's
Here's
just
another go.
chilling. Now there's another Meteor with Sharpened Blade. That combo of abilities is so devastating. The reduction of healing and huge burst puts Peekaboo behind. That Earthen Wall Totem. Would have liked to see a Ring of Peace here. Knock Peekaboo out of that damage.
He has a Link, but no Trinket. That's it.
And try and get...
Didn't someone in Gosu Crew steal money? Steal money? What do you mean? I didn't hear that. Oh, like you mean the sponsor or like one of the players?
Welcome to the Deep Hall Ravine, friends. Our job
You heard something like that? Oh, the sponsor? Maybe. I don't know. I never heard that.
Minerals and gems as we can carry before Oozjax gets to them.
To do that, you'll have to stick close to the mine carts and grab hold of the shiny crystal in the center of the tracks. Let's get to it.
Expert fucked up. He's gonna get trained. Wait, who's expert?
I see a crystal down in the mines. Grab it before Oozjax gets to it. Well done, crew. Oozjax's minions should know better than to mess with our carts. One of our carts is loaded.
How?
Make sure that it reaches its destination.
1v10. Like, I'm 1v10 in mid, man. I can't spin all of them, bro. Oh my god. So fucking AIDS, man. Nice, I'm really glad we sent double Warlock to their cart to just die for no reason. That's really good, guys. Nice. My Fury Warrior is getting outdamaged by the Disc Priest.
I see a crystal down in the mines. Grab it before Oozjax gets to it.
Yeah, Purple Haze, log off, buddy. Log off, delete your fucking tune, unsub from the game. Guy's doing fucking half less damage than a fucking Disc Priest as a Fury Warrior. You are fucked in the head, buddy. What a fucking joke, man.
I see a crystal down in the mines. Grab it before Oozjax gets to it. Did you welcome to the Deep Hall Ravine, friend? Our job today? Gather as many minerals and gems as we can carry before Oozjax gets
wait, that's expert on Destro? Holy fuck, that is disgusting.
One of our carts is loaded up. Make sure that it reaches its destination.
I don't even realize, bro. Yeah, my team's even worse than I thought. Yeah, I think our Fury Warrior might need to turn on one-button rotation. He's doing less damage than a Disc Priest as a Fury Warrior. Like, how are you doing 6 mil damage as a fucking Fury Warrior, man? This is so tragic, bro. Like, you're getting out-damaged by an Oracle fucking Disc Priest, man. That is so tragic, bro. Nah, I'm reporting him, bro. That has to be gameplay sabotage, bro. That can't be fucking real, dude. Like, what the fuck is this damage, man? This is pure fucking dog shit. This is complete dog shit, bro. Team is double pres with full casters. Your whole team is sitting under 70% for 3 minutes straight. Yeah, but I mean, I feel like if my Fury Warrior is doing as much damage as everyone else, then we would win the team fight.
It's not the best haul I've ever seen, but it will do.
Like, he's doing the most piss damage I've ever seen in my fucking life, bro. Holy fuck, that's disgusting. Alright, let's go back to watching when the game was actually
good. A bit
good.
more sneaky pressure. They've got Gladiators medallions from all 3 members of the team, and For Fun are in a good position outside of mana right now. Whoopi's mana, not good. He needs to fix that if he wants to win this. I would like to see them maybe reposition and try and set Whoopi up for a drink to regenerate that mana.
Yeah, they just need one good setup. If Whoopi can get a leg sweep on Peekaboo, push in, get an incapacitate onto Absurge, that's definitely a win condition.
Oh!
They already traded it out.
Oh!
Polymorph on Absurge. Can they kill Peekaboo?
Surprise!
For Fun! Flames game number 2 as well.
I said it.
We just shit on him.
It out. Peekaboo, push in, get an incapacitate onto Absurge, that's definitely a win condition.
Oh!
They already traded it out.
Oh!
Polymorph on Absurge. Can they kill Peekaboo?
Surprise!
Smoke bomb for Fun! Flames game number 2 as well.
I said it. They're gonna surprise us.
For Fun!
Just really owns the Gozu crew on that RPS, and now I think the Gozu crew are overthinking the composition. I feel like a Feral Druid pick here.
See, now they're in shambles, bro. Now they're in shambles. They just switched to Boomy Hunter.
It's just
I think they actually win this one, though.
End this. Now you got to figure out what you're going to do.
I think
for the
they might
next
actually
two
win
matches.
this one.
Locking in the balance, Druid. Mistweavers do so excellently against classes with magic damage over time effects with an honor talent called Counteract Magic, which makes Renewing Mist an insane heal. And WizK as a Moonkin has multiple dots on the whole team, so he gets that value on everybody. It's going to make his team incredibly durable. We see Jelly Beans focused down in the initial stages of this fight. Not the biggest fan of that target selection. Rosita falling behind. This situation is what a Mistweaver is weak against. Crowd control, single target burst. Whoopi was crowd controlled and they single target bursted Rosita. If the Ghost crew keeps setting this up, they're definitely setting up for victory. I think For Fun needs to change their targets and start breaking up that crowd control chain, or at least kind of get in their face. They're not doing any pressure. Now attacking WizK finally. He retreats away. Good awareness by WizK. He cannot afford to stand next to a warrior too long.
I don't know if Rosita Jones can play this flame cannon style against the Gosu crew. I mean, maybe, but it seems like they need crowd control on Absurge to actually close out the game. Rosita Jones opting to just be a turret, looking to reset his combustion as fast as possible. Every time he gets a fireball off, that lowers cooldown of combustion, allowing For Fun to get that one-shot window once again.
All right, Jellybeans wants to get a freezing trap. Whoopi's not making it easy by ducking around out of line of sight. Jellybeans grappling hooks. Whoopi portals. I think Jellybeans didn't fall for it. He's still got that freezing trap. They go for a tracker's net solar beam. Good teamwork. Whoopi's locked out. Now they need single target damage, but they get deflected by Omnivore, channeling that inner Blizzo from EU. Crowd controlling both WizK and Absturge, breaking up the chain and denying the damage. Sick play by Omnivore.
Yeah, Rosita Jones, I don't think has moved his position for the last minute.
Fireball.
Just trying to get as much damage. Look at his position here. The Absurge very far away. He doesn't want to go for crowd control. He doesn't have an ice block. He's very vulnerable. Now Meteor going to land on WizK.
He dodged it.
No damage going to be coming from that. As Whoopi charges in, looking to get some crowd control onto Absurge. Rosita Jones forced to push in a little bit. There's a full trap onto Whoopi, though. Rosita Jones activates the Temporal Shield. He's looking to line of sight, looking to avoid some damage. Dragon's Breath onto Jellybeans, going to be polymorphing him up. Just needs to stall out.
Warrior Mage, Resident
Whoopi gets out of CC.
Jellybeans trinketed that polymorph. If Rosita stays alive, he doesn't have much to work with. Whoopi barely gets that life cocoon to stabilize. Trading that Thunder Focus T, trying to immune
I'm pretty sure we do lose
Rosita.
this game.
This is a panic situation right now. Rosita doesn't have very much. He just blinks in the middle of the map. He's completely exposed. Whoopi's choosing. He has to trinket Gladiator's Medallion. They try to punish Jellybeans. Absturge denies it with that Earthen Wall Totem. Very well placed in. Even though I second-guessed the composition by the Gosu crew, their strategy is excellent. They're causing a lot of disruption, putting Rosita Jones heavily behind. The next freezing trap on Whoopi could easily close the match.
They want to kill Jellybeans, though, and I think Jellybeans knows that he's playing defensive. He doesn't want to overextend. No trinket. He gets caught in a leg sweep with a Meteor. It is good night, Jellybeans. Whoopi pulling back a little bit, trying to connect some heals onto Rosita Jones once again. He's trying to reset his combustion. He's got quite a while to go, but the more fireballs he gets off, the quicker that is going to come off cooldown. Full root solar beam onto Whoopi. He gets caught into the stun. Looks like Gosu Crew actually trying to get some damage rolling onto Whoopi, but he actually pre-fortifying elixired it.
That was really well done by Whoopi. And now Jellybean stunned Poly on Absturge. Could spell trouble, but Jellybeans is trying to reverse the pressure, gunning down Rosita during that freezing trap. Jellybeans is still leading his match point. He barely stays alive. Aspect of the turtle gets activated. The one thing that's so annoying for Jellybeans is that Mistweaver and Mage are so mobile. If he wants to trap Whoopi, Whoopi goes to the other side of the map. If Jellybeans uses all his mobility to trap him, he can't use mobility to get back to Rosita and attack him. And Whoopi, Rosita with that, it's kind of peculiar, the Mistweaver Mage, but that is one way they synergize together. There's freezing trap. Now Rosita can use Blink and get away. Whoa, just blinked on top of him, but he broke the trap with it. Interesting play by Rosita. He's going to recover. Jellybeans needs to be careful. It's match point. He can't afford to throw.
Yeah, another Cyclone on Rosita Jones. He's trying to play a little bit more aggressive. Lands a full polymorph on Abs. Jellybeans all by himself. Earthen Shield Totem gets dropped out. But it's not
How
enough.
does he live?
Jellybeans getting so
Feign
low.
death.
WizK gets
Absurge
interrupted. Beautiful setup coming in from
Trinket Healing Tide Ascendant.
Absurge scrambling.
This was BFA Season 1.
Nice Tremor Totem coming in from Absurge on that fear. Will keep him out of the CC and keep Jellybeans alive.
Whoopi in a solar beam. Jellybeans is swapping to him. He's fed up of this pesky monk just rolling around. Wants to attack him, but Whoopi's managed to escape. I think they should actually start attacking Omnivore in these crowd control chains. If the Warrior's using mobility to run away, he's not attacking. At least they can slow down some of the damage, because this is a close call for the Gosu crew. Another freezing trap with no value. Rosita's got Ice Block now. For Fun are starting to restabilize. They actually might get Ice Block right now. Huge damage from Jellybeans. Nice cycle on Temporal. Rosita trinkets out to get the value of this. He's going to pop back to full, but Whoopi's almost out of mana. We've just set foot into dampening. They have to kill Jellybeans in this next polymorph. If they execute polymorph on Absturge, counterspell on WizK Cyclone, Stormbolt Jellybeans, it's KO. It's good night for the Gosu crew, and For Fun will advance to the finals. If they can't set that up, they're running out of mana and running out of time, and Gosu crew will stay alive in this series.
Yeah, Omnivore getting a little low now. Whoopi caught into the bash, into the full trap. He has his trinket. He has Life Cocoon, opts the trinket out of that trap. Wanting to keep his team aggressive.
There it is.
Forward. Here's the setup on Jellybeans. Ring of Peace gets used on the Earthen Shield Totem. Nicely done as he moved back into it. Unfortunately for Fun, Jellybeans can easily get back in that Totem and get all that damage reduction that will ultimately keep him alive.
All right, that was the setup to win. They still have another window. A little bit more time before those Gladiators medallions are available for the Gosu crew, but they don't have mana. Whoopi says, okay, we're playing for the long game. I'm rolling all the way over here and trying to drink. The Gosu crew need to push forward and stop it. They've got good pressure on Rosita. He's forced to duck back. Whoopi didn't get any mana. Omnivore goes for the game-winning play. He's setting up everything on his own. Rosita gets Solar Beam, trying to slow down some of the damage and keep Jellybeans alive. Gets counterspelled on the Cyclone, but Jellybeans hangs in there with a nice defensive disengage. Whoopi gets bashed. He's even getting attacked. Now freezing trap. unfortunately breaks. Now Whoopi can easily start healing, but with what mana?
Yeah, Rosita Jones gonna struggle to stay alive with no mana whatsoever on Whoopi. Gosu Crew looking to put a point on the board. Omnivore rotting down as well. Rosita Jones getting low. He gets the polymorph on Absurge. WizK could be in some trouble. Bark King gets used. Absurge tanking these sheeps, just dropping the Earthen Shield totem. It's very intelligently done. He knows if he goes into CC, he wants his team to basically be immune to damage, and he's consistently doing this over and over.
Whoopi's not going to get enough mana to Way of the Crane again unless he drinks, and I think they need Way of the Crane to just push them over the edge. He's trying to sit for a drink right now, but he can't. He drops Ring of Peace to try and sit for a drink, but Jellybean just jumps in there and denies it. Everybody can get attacked. I want to see the Gosu Crew just attack 3 targets. Revival well placed by Whoopi. He gets rid of all of those Moonkin damage over time effects. Stays in the fight a little bit longer. He's doing whatever he can do to extend the match with no mana, but they can't get any counter pressure. Those Gladiators medallions are available. Unless they get a miracle kill with the biggest meteor ever, the Gosu Crew should be taking this.
Yeah, the Gosu Crew seeming bulletproof at this point. All 3 members have Trinket, defensive cooldowns, for fun. They're running out of time. 15% dampening. Whoopi into the trap. He trinkets out. Now doesn't have that available as well. The Gosu Crew trying to finish up this game. WizK pops the Incarnation moving forward. Omnivore now the target of choice. Meteor on WizK. Big burst coming in from Rosita. But ultimately the Earthen Shield totem will deflect once again, and Omnivore will be the one that falls.
For fun with one of the most innovative strats that we have at home.
Rosita Jones, the Dream Eater, the Dynasty Destroyer.
He
comes out of nowhere from North America to slay Titans, and he's taken down quite a few already in this final cup before BlizzCon, and he's looking to chew up more. The Gosu Crew are on the back foot. They're on match point. They're flailing. They break out this Moonkin composition in desperation to try and take For Fun down. For Fun initiating crowd control into 2 members. Jellybeans retreating away. Good defensive maneuvering from Jellybeans to avoid the initial attack.
Yeah, Whoopi popping that Way of the Crane immediately to counteract some of the damage WizK is going to have available with that Incarnation. Gets Cyclone, though. In the meantime, Omnivore caught into a stun. Big pressure coming in from the Gosu Crew. Omnivore needs to be careful. Rosita Jones needs to support him. Whoopi's going to be able to connect some heals and top him off. A little bit of a scary moment, but they managed to stabilize.
All right, both teams stabilized. We're really looking for that freezing trap from Jellybeans. He needs to snipe it. They bash Whoopi. They're going to attack him? It's pretty risky. Jellybeans is overextending. He's forced to disengage away. He's on the run. It's match point. He cannot afford to go down. This is so much pressure on the Gosu Crew. They want to get back for that rematch. They have to if they want to keep their first place point position. It's so important for them.
Yeah, Omnivore leaping over, trying to eat the trap. Jellybeans just dropped on Whoopi. A lot of pressure coming in from Rosita Jones and Omnivore. Jellybeans trying to kite away. Nice Cyclone coming in from WizK. Gets wind sheared on the next one. Rosita Jones shutting down that CC chain. Leg sweep on Jellybeans. He has his trinket and the aspect of the turtle, but opting not to trade it out as Absurge wasn't in any crowd control. Can easily just free cast those heals and keep Jellybeans stable.
Yeah, WizK going for Cyclones as well. The support of the Balanced Druid important for Jellybeans to survive in those dire situations. But look at this. For Fun have the Gosu Crew running away. Not very many teams can do that. Jellybeans is scared for his life. He doesn't want to risk it, but now WizK got left behind. He's getting chopped up. Absurge Earthen Wall Totems. Now pressure finally being secured on Omnivore. He leaps back up, but he leaps right back into melee range of Jellybeans. Jellybeans like, yeah, okay. I'll just start smacking you. The crowd control was well timed on Whoopi, but Rosita with good support using his Gladiator's medallion to save Omnivore allowed them to survive through that extended chain. Now For Fun have an opportunity to strike. There's the paralysis. Tons of damage. Everything on the line as Jellybeans runs away once again for his life.
Yeah, Whoopi activated the Way of the Crane, immediately cycloned by WizK, so that was nice crowd control, denying those additional damage and healing. Full trap going to be coming in from Jellybeans. He leaps over, harpoons over, snipes the trap on Whoopi. Omnivore once again under fire, taking some damage. Rosita Jones, though, throwing out the heals to keep him alive. We look at mana. Whoopi's a little bit behind, so if the Gosu Crew, they can extend this game out long enough, potentially that is a win condition for them.
I actually think on Dalaran Sewers, their best target is Absurge. And just running him down and putting all crowd control into WizK. What is he going to do with with basically
insane
3
damn. Yeah,
members
Turbo was
attacking
really
him,
good.
and they removed the support of the Balance Druid. Absurd is making that difficult as a choice. He's got really great positioning out in the open, so WizK can always support him. Freezing Trap on Whoopi, stun on Rosita, good cross crowd control, but not enough damage to really force too much as For Fun restabilize. The Gosu crew can also play to that mana advantage with the Mistweaver being disadvantaged there against the Restoration Shaman. That's how they've won that last game as well, was mana. So the Gosu crew are trying to play it more patient and cautiously, but whoa, tons of damage. Aspect of the Turtle as well as Exhilaration just blown out of the way by For Fun, and they can make risky moves. They've still got a point on the board to move with, and that's putting even more pressure on the Gosu crew.
These setups for Fun are just, they're simple. Whoopi pushes in, he gets the Incapacitate on Upsurge, Stormbolt on Jellybeans. With the amount of damage that Turbo has available, it make it very scary for Jellybeans. And you can tell, look at how he's positioned. He does not want to move in. Normally Jellybeans is in your face, he's getting traps, but For Fun looking to really punish that playstyle.
No Earthen Wall for 2 more seconds, tons of damage. Barskin needs to be enough. Absters clutches a couple Riptides. That Earthen Wall will protect WizK. Close calls left, right, and center for the Gosu crew as they sit on match point. Their first place position on the line as For Fun, the Dynasty Destroyers, look to close it out. Good crowd control, no damage. And right now, For Fun are just disrupting everything the Gosu crew tried to do. The only thing that Gosu crew have going in their favor is Whoopi's mana. It's a strong win condition, though. I really hope Whoopi tries to set up for some drinks and play for a later match. If he doesn't do that, the Gosu crew can walk away with this.
Yeah. Omnivore moving in with Rosita Jones on WizK once again. No Barkskin, no Earthen Shield Totem, unfortunately, for Absurge. He gets caught into the leg, so Whoopi pushing in. They want to close out this game. Absurge has the Trinket down the Spirit Link. Last line of defense available for the Gosu crew. Whoopi getting targeted down by Jellybeans. He's really looking to pressure this Mistweaver Monk and sort of allow Whoopi to use more mana. If he can keep the pressure up on Whoopi, now he lands a full trap, goes over.
WizK!
Pressure, but in the meantime, WizK is the one that's in trouble, caught into the Stormbolt. After trades out the Earthen Shield Totem once again. We're moving into dampening, folks.
Yeah, WizK gets bursted like he did earlier with healing reduction. He just goes down. Although at the same time, Whoopi's going to be taxed even more heavily on his mana. He's managed to at least stabilize it. He's not just burning it down. He goes for crowd control. WizK doesn't have much. He pins Absurge against the wall. He tried to catch him not being able to cast, but it wasn't enough. Absurge escapes. WizK's on the run. He needs to get some distance from Rosita. He's tearing in. It's match point. He's on the run, ducking for cover. Hex out of Stormbolt.
WizK
dispels that, but he's not. He has to get out of bear form. They need that Spirit Link Totem, I think, pretty soon here. Pressure is just starting to mount in favor of For Fun even further. He needs to fake cast the Wind Shear. Absurge fake casts the Wind Shear. Healing waves crashing in, but WizK is still just under immense pressure. He can't go anywhere. He's pinned down, and For Fun have lots of momentum. If the Gosu crew can't stay alive until Whoopi runs out of mana, I think they're going to be able to take this.
There's a fear on Absurge. Omnivore not wanting to push in. Finally charging over to WizK. Stormbolt. Whoopi into a trap. Omnivore needs to be in a little bit of... he needs to be cautious in this moment. He's in a little bit of trouble as they swap over onto Rosita Jones, taking some pressure. Right now, the Gosu crew is feeling very comfortable in that Earthen Shield Totem, but once that fades, WizK is going to be very vulnerable as a target once again.
Whoopi's getting mana. He's getting mana. He got so much mana. For Fun are in a great position for victory now in this match. The Gosu crew can't rely on that only win condition that they had. They've got damage. They need to take Rosita out here quick, but WizK's getting pushed back. There's no Earthen Wall Totem. They're cutting through that Barkskin like butter. Rosita gets through Winter. If he hexes Absurge and stuns WizK, it could be devastating. Whoopi gets freezing trapped. They're trying to spread their pressure. Whoopi doesn't want to fall behind. He trinkets. Way of the Crane. Whoopi could get a huge hit right now on WizK. He leg sweeps some, but WizK pops Incarnation. He's trying to switch some pressure away. Things are going to get chaotic into dampening, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, WizK is the one that's in a lot of trouble, though. Incapacitate on Absurge. He trinkets with the Spirit Link. WizK needs to be a little bit more careful. It's his Incarnation, but wasn't really going to get too much done with Whoopi's Way of the Crane. Now Jellybeans having to run away once again. Rosita Jones and Omnivore pushing in, but Whoopi, he used a lot there. No Life Cocoon, no Way of the Crane, no Trinket available for him. He used a lot of his defensive to keep his team aggressive, and now they could be in some trouble.
WizK! Match point! 5%! Barely stays alive. Absurge keeps them going just a little bit longer, but they don't have the mana advantage. Momentum swinging more and more in favor of For Fun. Nobody could have predicted this. Nobody could have predicted this. Rosita Jones is just decimating the competition in the last tournament. before BlizzCon. Full intimidating shout. WizK ducking for cover. He's just pinned down in bear form. He can't get any pressure going. Jellybeans is trying to carry. He goes after Whoopi on a solo mission. Whoopi versus Jellybeans. Whoopi starting to stabilize, gets freezing trapped at low health, but WizK is still just under so much pressure.
Yeah, and Absurge has nothing to keep him alive. He gets wind sheared by Rosita Jones. WizK hanging on by a thread. Whoopi interrupting the heals coming in from Absurge. Do they have any more crowd control? WizK's just been having to sit in bear for so long looking for his leg sweep on Absurge, and For Fun close out the series, sending the Gosu crew home.
Such an interesting phenomena is going to happen. Can For Fun do it? Can they?
Now we're against, this is the fucking grand finals. We're against fucking Sea-Doo, Sam I Am, and Trill. And this is 1 month before they won BlizzCon. They needed Peekaboo? Nah, because we destroy them when they play that comp. We just showed that in the last game. That's why they switched to the other comp. They can't play Peekaboo because we just farm him as a Warrior Mage. And then they switch to Boomkin Hunter because it counters the Mage comp, but then when they switch to that, then we can just switch back to Turbo, which farms the Boomkin Hunter team. Needed Jellybeans Mage more than Ev? Nah. Nah, that wouldn't have done anything, bro. What are they gonna play, Mage Rogue or Mage Boomy? I don't know. I don't think anyone was playing Mage Rogue. Maybe EU was? I don't remember. I don't think anyone on NA played Mage Rogue. I don't remember fighting it that entire season. Actually, Fire Mage Assassin Rogue was pretty good, I think, but I don't know. I think Trill could have played it. What, Mage Rogue? I mean, they didn't play it the entire tournament, so. They didn't play it at BlizzCon, they didn't play it versus us, they didn't play it any of the cups. Like, obviously Sam I Am can play Mage and Trill can play Rogue, but they didn't play it once. They played 2 comps, really. They played DH DK with Mez DK and Trill DH, or they played Sam I Am Boomkin Trill DH. Those were like their 2 comps. They didn't play anything else. I feel like Jungle was bad. Because Jungle just got absolutely farmed by Turbo. It was actually just the freest win ever. Yeah, that was Season 1. What we were watching was Season 1 of BFA. Yeah, that's not really the move there, Mr. Demon Hunter. Oh my god, he got laid. Yeah, we just shit all over these people. Holy fuck, bro. Not even close. BFA is coming up on 10 years in another 2 years. Yeah, it's been 8 years. Legion was 10 years ago in 3 days. That's fucking crazy, bro. I still remember Legion coming out and everything. I mean, I remember MOP coming out and WAD coming out. I didn't play before that. BFA Season 1 was 2018, yeah. Classic re-release was 7 years ago today? Yeah, I guess you're right. I guess you're right, actually. That sounds crazy. Holy fuck. Yeah, it was 2019. August 2019. Holy fuck, we're getting old, yeah. True. Oh, okay, I did not mean to jump off that ledge. I straight up just did not mean to do that at all. We don't get mid. We were old the moment we turned 25. Is that really just the cutoff point? What? What? Dude, his I-beam just did my whole health bar. Hello? What the fuck, man? His I-beam just did 70% of my health in one button press. What the literal fuck was that, man? Your brain stops developing at 25? I feel like that's not a good argument. Your brain isn't fully developed until it's 25. I think that's a better way to put it, right? So then you could make the argument, well, then how can you be good until you're 25, right? That's not how it works. They just buffed I-beam? Well, they need to nerf it because I just lost 70% of my health. Holy fuck, man. We're not gonna get this. Nice, my warrior and red are already giving up on the cart. Oh wait, we actually turn it. No way. That's crazy. I did not think we were about to get that. They just buffed I-beam. It's unkickable. I mean, it's been unkickable for a long time. Nah, the DH is gonna get it. We can probably get it. Nice. 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 Holy fucking shit, what a joke, man. We're not going to turn it fast enough here. Nope. Damn, if only we had another DPS. A Paladin glares an I-beam, it should be non-DR stunned for 5 seconds. True, because you get glared in your eyes. That's a good point. Oh, we lost. My Prez just died. Okay. Well, we lose then. Brutal. Okay, we have Lust, so... Do we even win? Do we even win, actually? It's actually gonna be so fucking close, bro. I think we do. Yeah, we do. Holy shit. Alright, let's watch the grand finals. Let's watch the AWC Fall Cup 3 2018 Final Cup before BlizzCon, the most viewed cup of all time.
Take out every single BlizzCon qualified team from the North American region.
Well, if Sam I Am saw Peekaboo on Tolvaron Arena, he would be prepared for that here on game number 1. Best of 7 grand finals. This match will solidify the bracket at BlizzCon. If you want to see who's going to be going head-to-head in that global finals, the result will be shared after this.
Trail trinkets, and he dashed right out of that meteor immediately. He also used the blur, so a little bit preemptive there by Method Orange. I feel like if they were watching that one game for fun, took down Peekaboo, they put the fear of God in Method Orange. Trill playing very careful in that situation.
Whoopi getting locked down in crowd control. It's a 3-on-1 towards Rosita. Tons of damage from Sam I Am and Trill. He's in trouble. They're looking to try and get cauterized. They don't find it. Whoopi denies with that life.
This
cocoon.
Game was nuts.
Trades out quite effectively and efficiently against the initial assault of Method Orange, but Sam I Am's making it annoying by cycloning Rosita at low health. Was able to duck around the corner, line of sight the incoming cyclones after the fact. You know what I think I want to see for fun too? Bro. And if it doesn't work, they're going to be behind for the rest of the game, but just a huge swap to C2 at some point. Just drop all of that damage right when he doesn't expect it. Maybe for a couple more stun locks, go after Sam I Am. Make C2 think he's comfortable, and then just shift it all up and go after him. Of course, they need to survive to that point. Rosita's just been under fire this entire game. Whoopi trying to connect some.
Yeah, Mez is on the team, but it's 3v3. You know, you can only have 3 players. So My team actually only had 3 players on our roster. You know that? LMFAO. Well, yeah, he's on the team, but it's Sea-Doo, Sam, I Am, and Trill. It's the same team. I mean, he's been on the team the whole time, right? But our team actually only had 3 players. We actually didn't have a 4th player the whole time. We did later on, but at this point, we only had 3 players.
Niels manages to top him off. Decent pressure on Sam I Am. Quite an evenly fought fight.
Yep, now Cyclone on Rosita Jones. As soon as he stabilized, Sam I Am just cycloning him up and really just slowing down For Fun's momentum.
Thoughts on last game? I was the wart. You did great, bro. You did great.
And I have to agree with you. I think if they get a Frost Nova on Trill, a counterspell on Sam I Am, Sea-Doo's going to be a very vulnerable target for them to sort of go all into. Sam I Am gets interrupted, Stormbolt on Trill. He could be in a little bit of trouble. This is Combustion from Rosita Jones. A lot of damage incoming, but Sea-Doo just easily deflects it with some well-timed heals.
Yeah, that soul rending as well is just healing Trill back up in quite a hurry. Double leg sweep from Whoopi. Clutch play, trying to get some damage off the back end. Earthen Shield available. Sea-Doo holding on to it. It's a risky move. There's a lot of damage right now. Whoopi gets Cyclone, though. The crowd control from Method Orange has been immaculate. They've kept Rosita Jones on the back foot for most of this game. Dipping low. Needs to try and get away. Whoopi is still crowd control. Triple
Rosita just sits at 1
set
HP?
Up. Great play, but Rosita's the one who's in trouble. They prong cars, but they force the darkness. Cooldown's being forced on both sides.
That was well done by Rosita. Manages to find the meteor on Sam I Am. He has to trinket Bark to get darkness from Trill.
Rosita's been 1 HP this whole game without blocking, bro.
And Ice Block going to be used by Rosita Jones. Whoopi falling behind as he gets swapped to. Trill all over the map, pressuring down For Fun.
This is the best strategy for Method Orange is when the crowd control chain isn't up, attack everyone, create havoc amongst all 3 members. Then when that chain comes up, initiate it, get Whoopi out of the fight, single target Rosita down. If they bounce between both of those strategies, they're going to drain the most amount of mana and play to that win condition that they are inevitably playing for. Whoopi's heavily behind in this position. For Fun, need to be careful. Omnivore moving over. Spell Reflect on the Cyclone. Well timed.
This is potentially one of the problems with Rosita Jones' build. He really focuses on casting those fireballs, and if Method Orange can just push on top of him, keep him pressured down, it becomes very difficult for him to get out these casted spells to really empower his big setup on Trill. No trinket. Sea-Doo has to trinket and drop the Spirit Link. What? Still a lot of trouble. Can't For Fun pulls it.
What on earth? Oh my goodness! They're able to find the opportunity. I was about to.
I'm pretty sure I killed the Link before he ticked or something.
Link. What? Big setup on Trill. No trinket.
See, he runs out. He dashes because he doesn't know Sea-Doo's about to drop Link, and I kill the Link before he gets back into it, I'm pretty sure.
Sea-Doo has to trinket and drop the Spirit Link. What? Still a lot of trouble. Can't For Fun pulls it.
What on earth? Oh my goodness! They're able to find
it ticks once? What are you saying?
What? Keep him pressured down. It becomes very difficult for him to get out these casted spells to really empower his big setup on Trill. No shrink.
Yeah, maybe you're right. Like right there it does. But before it gets killed before Sea-Doo can get into it with his full HP.
Sea-Doo has to trinket and drop the Spirit Link. What? Still a lot of trouble. Can't For Fun pulls it.
What on earth? Oh my goodness! They're able to find the opportunity. I was about to.
Rosita Jones.
Rich Campbell just losing his fucking mind, bro.
Big one-shots that we've been seeing so far, and we're gonna see how effective it is.
And keep in mind what's at stake here. If For Fun is able to take this, the Gosu crew is the #1 seed. If we see the other scenario play out, Method Orange winning, they are the #1 seed in North America. Either way, we are going to show you the bracket for BlizzCon as soon as this grand final comes to a close and we crown our champion after this best of 7.
It's unbelievable to think that For Fun out of nowhere can completely change the BlizzCon bracket. They try to catch a surprise attack on Sea-Doo. He trades appropriately. Now a surprise attack on Whoopi. He's forced to trinket. Both healers under pressure in the grand finals to decide who will be the top dog of North America.
That was such an insane play. Sea-Doo drops the Earthen Shield Totem. He gets incapacitated, then Ring of Peace out of the Earthen Shield Totem, then leg swept alone. They land the Meteor, force out Trinket, and the Astral Shift. Nice play coming in from For Fun.
And I think Whoopi playing this Mistweaver at a caliber that we've seen nobody else be able to replicate is throwing Method Orange for a bit of a loop. They've never gone head-to-head. I would argue that Mistweaver, other than Holy Priest, is probably significantly weaker than most of the other healers. But when you play at Whoopi's level, suddenly you're able to compete. And I think Method Orange weren't prepared for it, but now in this situation, they've set up well with that Cyclone on Whoopi, creating a 3-on-1. Rosita temp shields, though. It's soaking up all his damage, bounces him back to full health. Good defense by Rosita, but the map selection was great by Method Orange. Look at how much Whoopi is forced to stack up. They can dot him, they can attack 3 targets, and really pressure that mana bar, the one real weakness of Mistweaver.
Yeah, interestingly enough, Trill is not playing the Mana Rift Tower.
Oh, here comes!
Another big setup on Sea-Doo, no trinket. Darkness comes
like
in
1
from
HP
Trill.
or some
Gets
shit.
knocked out of it, gets stunned again. They're looking to close out game number 2. Sea-Doo low, Earthen Shield Totem gets dropped down. That should be enough to keep him alive. But
you know what I'm pretty sure happened?
Low. Gets knocked.
Oh, here comes!
Yeah, interestingly enough, Trill is not playing.
I remember Rosita saying some bullshit like,
oh, here comes!
Another big setup on.
Look at that. The waterfall came down and blocked his fucking meteor on his combust. The RNG waterfall came down and blocked Rosita's meteor on his combust, which was the biggest damage fucking ability of the whole thing. Sea-Doo was literally dead in this go if that waterfall didn't just RNG spawn there. How fucking insanely retarded is that? I guess it didn't spawn, it was there the whole time.
Real weakness of Mistweaver.
Like the side of the waterfall blocked
interestingly enough,
his
Trill
meteor.
is not playing the Mana Rift Tower.
Oh, here comes!
Another big setup on.
Meteor lands over here on the side of the fucking waterfall. How ass is this fucking game, bro?
Sea-Doo, no trinket. Darkness comes in from Trill. Gets knocked out of it. Gets stunned again. They're looking to close out game number 2.
We still almost kill him.
Earthen Shield Totem
Could you
gets
imagine
dropped
if that
down.
meteor
That
landed?
should be
He was
enough
100%
to keep him alive. But what a scary moment.
Like I said,
Dog
it was
shit
like
game,
a
bro.
freak meteor, you said, but it's repeatable. If it's repeatable, then it's winnable. If they can hang on here and somehow take out not only the Gosu crew, but Method Orange with this peculiar mage Mistweaver. We were sort of second-guessing at the desk, like, yeah, it's a good attempt, but I thought that had the potential, the surprise factor. If Whoopi can carry hardcore here in this series, they might be able to completely change that bracket at BlizzCon.
Yeah, Trill looking for some cleave damage once again. Whoopi kind of falling behind in the situation. Trying to heal up Omnivore, but he gets caught into a Cyclone. Nicely done by Samayam. Whoopi already down to around 35% in mana. Sea-Doo way ahead. They just need to survive these swaps. And now, he has the trinket, he has the link. Rosita Jones getting low. Nice burst damage coming in from Method Orange. Rosita Jones connects a huge heal.
No, it's Rosita
Tries to go
Jones.
for a meteor, but doesn't really accomplish too much.
Way of the Crane activated, but Rosita is still just taking immense damage. Cyclone on Whoopi.
Triple fear.
Oh, that temp shield. It should be enough with that Life Cocoon obviously protecting him, but they overlapped a lot of cooldowns there. That was the intimidating shout. They don't get any aggressive value out of it, and it was overlapped defensively with Life Cocoon. So for fun, they're being stripped of their mana, they're being stripped of their defense, and as long as Method Orange keep their composure and don't fall for the surprise attacks, they're for fun. This game is looking more and more so one-sided.
Yeah, a lot of damage onto For Fun again as they run away, trying to bait the members of Method Orange. Triple Chaos Nova coming in. Whoopi gets swapped to. A lot of pressure on him. Cap stun out of that. Sea-Doo doing a great job. Oh, nice Cyclone from Samayam. Whoopi, if they can get any damage out of this, any sort of stun. Rosita Jones looking for some counter pressure. Whoopi barely survives for now. Going to close out the game. The Ring of Peace. He gets stunned. Trill's there. Looking to interrupt. Trill is low. He gets away. Trill's low as well. Sea-Doo connects the heal. Whoopi under fire. Can't survive. And Method Orange strikes back.
What a fantastic game, though, on both sides. Method Orange finally manages to tell us this is not the talent choice that we typically see. This could be very interesting.
Just look at the way the
this
meta
was some weird shit, bro.
changes when new
We switched to Turbo, and they switched to Frost Mage DH.
competition
Holy
rises to the top. Whoopi's Mistweaver
This was
now
weird,
challenge
bro.
Method Orange to find different
This
options.
was weird.
And suddenly, we might be saying that Mage Demon Hunter is the best composition in the game. That Fel Barrage is a lot of multi-target damage paired with the Frigid Grasp of the Frost Mages. An interesting pickup by Trill, but Samayam is the one who's on the back foot initially. Already,
I don't even remember how
Blessing
it
of
works,
Sacrifice
George
forced, as well as Avenging Crusader. This is a devastating start for Method Orange.
Yeah, Samayam pulls the trigger. A lot of damage on Whoopi. Sea-Doo has to hold onto his bubble. Gets behind the pillar, tosses out the Holy Light. Everyone from For Fun is rotting down from this initial assault from Method Orange. Sea-Doo stabilizes his team. Whoopi now into the full polymorph. Trill looking to get aggressive on Rosita Jones.
Yeah, but with no crowd control on Rosita, he can break up the chain, Grounding Totem denies the polymorph. Now Whoopi is free to heal, and I think the Paladin pick is going to end up being exploited by Whoopi's shift over to Shaman.
Orc was Bis. Well, I literally had a warrior of every different race. I was gnome like a few ago, and then I was dwarf into Peekaboo's team. I think, why am I dwarf? I don't remember. Or why am I think you had to be full horde at this point. I don't remember if you could have a mixed like faction team. I think you had to all be the same faction at this point in time. So like if one guy was horde, then you all had to be horde. But I think anyone can change their comp at any time, but whoever lost the last match gets to pick the map. It's like some weird order. Like if you lose, you pick the map, and then one team picks their comp, and then, but you don't get to see their comp. I don't know, some weird shit. I don't remember exactly how it all works. Before Sea-Doo sold his soul.
Unless he's just inexperienced on it. That's really all Method Orange can really play around. I think we're going to see Sea-Doo switch to Shaman. He can get the mana tied up. Paladin has a lesser mana advantage. Just look at the pressure right now. Sam-I-Am is never topped off. Sea-Doo's constantly trading cooldowns just to stay ahead of the damage
I don't remember if it was
curve.
like that back then.
Sam-I-Am storm bolted up. That's going to be a blessing of protection. And that can be double purge. That's removed almost immediately. The Paladin cannot be a good
right here
pick
would have
into
been
double
like, look at this, I'm sitting a
Shaman.
fucking full room.
It's looking very one-sided for fun.
Yeah, Sea-Doo should have been on that Resto Druid, I believe. Whoopi getting stunned up, though, as they make a swap on him. This is Ice Form from Sam-I-Am, putting out some good pressure. Drill gets feared up, though. Sea-Doo and Sam-I-Am going to be kiting away once again. And like Zico kind of mentioned early on, like we do not want to see polymorphs on Whoopi. Everyone should be rotted down. Everyone should be an option for Trill to go on, try to get as much pressure as possible in this matchup, because I think if Method Orange plays it right, they should have a mana lead.
Oh my god.
That's going to be the first ice block from Sam-I-Am, and that's why Paladin's so scary. It's so hard to top off Sam-I-Am through this damage.
Nice Hex on Sea-Doo during the ice block. Sam-I-Am has to cancel ice block to decurse, and that forced Sea-Doo to use a Hand of Sacrifice as well as an ice block. That's a 2-for-1 cooldown exchange for fun. Now with a significant lead, they're showing that they not only bring surprise, but also diversity in the finals. And they're not even going to BlizzCon. Can you imagine Rosita at BlizzCon? He's already causing so much havoc in the last cup, and he could affect the entire bracket if they're able to win this series against Method Orange.
Yeah, Sea-Doo using his Avenging Wrath, trying to top off his team. There's a stun.
Supatis keeps saying that, but we already did change the entire bracket by beating... so if we actually won this grand finals, then the bracket would have stayed the same. Peekaboo's team still would have been the #1 seed, and this team would have been the #2 seed, but we beat Peekaboo's team and then we lost to these guys. So that's actually what put Sea-Doo's team above Peekaboo's team going into BlizzCon for the seeding.
On Whoopi, they look to get aggressive on Omnivore and Rosita Jones. Doesn't look like there's any stun just yet, but huge AoE damage coming in from Trill and Sam-I-Am. The Ice Form, the Fell Barrage, good talent choices for Method Orange, but Whoopi so far manages to stabilize and actually has a mana lead over Sea-Doo.
Yeah, the Avenging Crusader's pretty expensive, and he's constantly...
Why are they glazing Rosita so hard? Because he's the best player on our team by a mile. Rosita got second place in BlizzCon the year before this. BlizzCon 2017, Rosita was in the grand finals. Like,
has to keep healing Sam-I-Am. It's not an easy job for Sea-Doo, and this Paladin is going to be a struggle, I think, for the rest of this game. Trill and Sam-I-Am all retreating away. No one can stand close to the Rosita Omni Blender. If they get even in military for a second, they get chopped up as For Fun keep pushing forward. Battle stance. Omnivore's ready to go. Tons of damage. Sea-Doo is in trouble trying to stabilize Sam-I-Am. He's just doing so much. If Rosita even gets close, this could be the...
Their team was Rosita, Wallabear, I want to say. Rosita, Wallabear, Jellybeans, and Rubcub. Was it Wallabear? I think it was, right? Rosita, Wallabear, Jellybeans, Rubcub. I think that was it.
The end, Sam-I-Am blinks, kiting. They get another blessing of sacrifice from Sea-Doo. They interrupt him on the back of it, applying even more pressure forward, and For Fun are in a dominant position.
Yeah, the Paladin really doesn't offer that much utility. The blessing of free...
Who was the rogue Rosita used to play with? After this... I basically quit after this, not right after this, but next year I quit after like the first spring season of 2019, And then Rosita joined a team with Jamili Roasties and Jamili Roasties? Was it Roasties that you're thinking of? Because that was their team. It was Jamili Roasties, Rosita, and Rubcub.
Freedoms get dispelled instantly by Rosita Jones. Sam I Am forced into the second ice block. Method Orange looking to get aggressive, though. Sam I Am leaves the ice block with a Hex on Sea-Doo. He gets wind sheared. Sam I Am could be in a lot of trouble. He's trying to kite away, trying to save his life. In the meantime, though, Rosita Jones getting bursted down with a nice counterspell onto Whoopi, but For Fun stabilizes, and Method Orange, they are running on fumes.
I mean, Omnivore is just destroying both Sea-Doo and Sam I Am right now. It's looking so dire for Method Orange moving in the swing match, and eventually they're going to have to win a swing match. I think we'll likely see Sea-Doo change healers, but they would want to just win it here, but I don't see any openings. Mana's tied at least, if we want to look at the best case scenario for Method Orange. Darkness is traded out by Trill. That was really one of the last lines of defense for Method Orange. No longer available. I almost want to see Omnivore just go in battle stance and stay there for the rest of this game. They could just end it for fun in the dominant position. Whoopi needs to maybe look for a drink, though. He's been not playing the most efficiently with his mana.
There's no point to be battle stance outside of your goes, I feel like.
Sea-Doo sneaking up on him. He wants to try and get a Hammer of Justice. They're trying to time it with a double stun. Patiently waiting. Stormbolt Sam I Am. He trinkets. There's the triple stun initiation by Method Orange. They set up for this. Whoopi needs to carry. Omnivore actually decides to trinket and save the day. He is going to allow Rosita to slowly but surely
Look how slow I am. This game is awful.
Method Orange showing signs of life.
Yeah, Method Orange looks like they've sort of found their groove and their win condition. Sam I Am not messing around anymore, just making sure he's kiting the best he can with Frost Nova, with Cone of Cold. Now caught midfield. Moving over to Whoopi. I do not like this positioning from Method Orange. Sea-Doo needed to run away with Sam I Am, and now as a result, it might cost Sam I Am his life. Ultimate sacrifice will come in from Sea-Doo, save him just a little bit longer, but that was a big positional error from Method Orange.
Yeah, and that's it. I mean, what else does Sea-Doo have cooldown-wise to save Sam I Am? If For Fun get any uptime, that is going to be it. Lights out for Sam I Am. Omnivore is on target. Rosita's making his way over. One more Wind Shear or Hex could close this out. They land the Capacitor Totem. They need a Wind Shear off the back of this, but they go for the triple stun here. Method Orange have to swing back in one big hit. Rosita read the situation and activated Astral Shift before it. Now Sam I Am is ultimately going to fall.
Like, what a
Forced Fun showing that they not only bring in the Mistweaver, they can bring in the Shaman.
Be able to keep this train rolling, or is Method Orange going to be able to tie it up and take him to Trillville?
Ladies and gentlemen, Rosita Jones is the Dream Eater. He is the Dynasty Destroyer. He comes out of nowhere in the fall season, dismantling North America. And will he be able to do it to the coveted Method Orange? They're in the lead in the grand finals. BlizzCon can be affected by the result of this series. You do not want to go anywhere as Rosita takes a huge hit.
I wonder if Sam I Am was cheating.
Yeah, this is what you expect
I still don't know to this day. I still don't know to this day if they cheated in this series or not, because everyone knows at this point that Sam I Am was using the Lively Spirits bug at BlizzCon. I don't know if they used it against us in this cup or not. I don't know if they saved it for BlizzCon or if they actually pulled it out here. Because, like, let's just look at this. I don't think
BlizzCon can be affected by the result of this series. You do not want
to... Okay, Star Surge just did, like, half his health. One Star Surge hit him and it did half his health, so, I mean... I don't know, like, were they using it here or what? Like,
finals, BlizzCon can be affected by the result.
Rosita is 60% health.
Of this,
a Star Surge hits him, and he goes to like 30%, bro. That's all that hit him is like a Star Surge right there. So, I don't know, man. They might have been bug abusing here.
Series,
I don't know.
You do not want to go anywhere as Rosita takes a huge hit early on.
Yeah, this is what you expect from Method Orange when they are running this composition. Everyone run and hide. Try to save your life as everyone from For Fun groups up behind the pillar.
Whoa!
Trill gets swamped too! He trinkets, has to use Metamorphosis to keep himself alive. That was desperation mode from Trill. Uses everything to live. Nice swap from For Fun.
I was thinking For Fun, they're pinned behind the pillar. They're taking a lot of pressure. They're going to be losing this game. And then suddenly there's like, yeah, target Trill? Okay, he's dead. I mean, if they do that a couple more times, Trill's not going to be able to be as aggressive as he would like to be. Whoopie Cyclone by Sam-I-Am. Good setup. 2 targets at low health. Grounding Totem gets sniped instantly.
I'm just getting
in
whizzed
trouble.
on.
Whoopie trinkets into a solar beam. A bit of a mistake there. The double stun secured. Star Surge is coming in, and Method Orange, they've got this composition nailed down. They've got huge pressure.
I'm getting whizzed on, man. Help.
Chains, tons of damage, and really putting it to for fun.
Yeah, Omnivore barely hanging on. Ascendant's going to be used by Whoopie, and you can just see how much synergy Method Orange has as they look to close out this game.
We're good.
Shield Totem should be enough to stall it out a little longer.
I think we lose this one.
I believe Omnivore and Rosita Jones should get topped off here, but that was such a masterful setup coming in from Method Orange.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, both teams starting to stabilize. Clutch Clone here at low health. Whoopie's got to deal with that and not get crowd controlled off the back of it. He has to avoid it. He gets stunned, though. Sam-I-Am's moving in position to chain.
Back when there was no
precog.
precog.
Chain. Whoopie connects some heals for fun. Should start to stabilize. They catch Trill in a Stormbolt. He pre-blurred, expecting to be the target when he overextended. He activated the defensive before moving out of Sea-Doo's line of sight. Nice preemptive move by Trill. He avoids a lot of damage as a result of that. Still needs to be careful. No Gladiator's Medallion for 26 seconds. He won't be able to get out of those Storm Bolts if he gets caught off guard. Triple crowd control. Method Orange initiation here as they target down Rosita. He's on the run, trying to break up the chains. They go for Fell Eruption. They try to go for the clone. They don't get it. They go for Imprison. The chain is continuing. Rosita still in a 3-on-2. No Cyclone gets pummeled. Good teamwork by Omnivore, pausing out that chain just long enough for Whoopie to stabilize.
Rosita Jones could be in some trouble still. Earthen Shield Totem's going to fade here shortly. Nice offensive Cyclone coming in from Sam-I-Am, slowing down these heals, allowing Trill to get his crowd control off cooldown a little bit more. Method Orange retreats, though. You can see Trill backflipping away, trying to get back to Sea-Doo. Mana greatly in favor of Whoopie. He's almost 100% mana. Sea-Doo is burned through, getting very aggressive in those setups.
If For Fun can beat Method Orange's best composition on this alternate pick, what is Method Orange going to do for the rest of the series? It's looking more like For Fun might be able to pull this off. They've got a big opening to kill Omnivore. No Gladiator's Medallion, no Die by the Sword. They initiate. There's that cross crowd control. Rosita, he uses his Gladiator's Medallion. He needs to break up the chain on Whoopie, deny these Cyclones. He grounding totems it, but they follow up with Fell Eruption. Omnivore breaks the chain with Pummel, but Trill keeps it going within prison. Sam-I-Am needs to get a clone, but he's under too much pressure. He can't do it. Sea-Doo tries to jump in and save the day. Earthen Wall Totem stabilizes. He pre-tremors the intimidating shout. Perfect play by Sea-Doo.
I'm an asshole.
Man, both these teams are playing at next levels of skill.
Yeah, Hex on to Sea-Doo. Sam-I-Am trinkets out to decurse him. Omnivore and Rosita Jones still in a little bit of trouble here. Sea-Doo position far away right now. Might want to look for a drink at some point if he can stabilize his team. As we said, he's very far behind on mana, but I think if he just pulls back a little bit, doesn't offensively purge as much, he should be able to stay in the game for quite some time.
Sam-I-Am's just pinned down in bear form. He can't get any counter pressure, and slowly but surely is going to die at this rate if he can't make something happen. He's waiting for Solar Beam. That's available. They need to execute. They can kill Rosita. There they go. They need to kill him in a 2-second window. Do they have damage to do it? Rosita denies the kill. Astral Shift should make him tanky enough to survive, but they need to break the chain. That's the only other thing that could cost their life. Omnivore with perfect pummels, breaks the chain. They need another interrupt. Sam-I-Am can't go for the clone. They got him pinned down. He's trying to sneak it in on Whoopie. Whoopie needs to line of sight it. Earthen Wall Totem stabilizes Omnivore. Sam-I-Am dashes out of it. Good awareness there. Trill as well, going to be following suit. But mana's not looking too good for Method Orange. I thought their openers were devastating, but For Fun have restabilized, and they're looking confident here in Game 4.
Yeah, they push on Sam-I-Am, stunned on the Sea-Doo right now. Like you said, Sam-I-Am, he's been pinned into bear form for a long time, hopping into the Moonkin form, looking to get some damage rolling. The CC chains from Method Orange are quite devastating. They get the Root Beam into the Fell Eruption, into the Imprisonment. If Sam-I-Am can get a Cyclone out of that, they can close out the game, but For Fun, they've been doing a good job, like you said, breaking up the chain, not allowing Method Orange to get that win condition.
It's been intense throughout this, and dampening just started. Things only get more chaotic. Triple control by Method Orange as they gun down for Rosita's head. They need to continue the chain. There's the Fell Eruption. They need the clone. Sam-I-Am needs to land a Cyclone. He needs to get through a lot of interrupts and also survive. Will he be able to get the Cyclone? No. The chain gets dropped. Sam-I-Am is just under so much pressure in this game. Omnivore heroic leaps over for an intimidating shout. Sea-Doo pre-tremors. Omnivore doesn't fall for the bait. He kills the tremor. Sea-Doo has to trinket as Sam-I-Am is falling further and further behind.
Method Orange made a very difficult decision there. Trill traded out his darkness so Sea-Doo could drink a little bit. It may backfire on them. Sam-I-Am still low. C2 finding some heals immediately, getting decursed. Nice hex from Whoopi. Rosita Jones, though, in the Cyclone, switches on to Whoopi. Rosita Jones has to stay alive. Earthen Shield Totem dropped out for C2 right now, allowing his team to play very aggressive onto For Fun. Rosita Jones getting some heals from Whoopi, who's in a good position, looking for the healing surges, finds it. Rosita Jones stabilized. Now they want to get aggressive on Sam-I-Am.
Omnivore's got Warbreaker, but his team's crowd control. They need to focus on surviving. What the? That was so much damage out of nowhere. For Fun had so much momentum, but Sam-I-Am says, what's up?
Man, we were fucking owning this game.
Stuck for this series. Ultimate play all day. EU impressed me. Now NA is doing the same. This is Method Orange's opportunity. The BlizzCon bracket could be completely shifted if For Fun managed to take over Method Orange. You want to stay tuned.
Yep, For Fun. This is their composition and map pick here. Whoopi into the full root solar beam once again. Rosita Jones, he's really respecting this damage. Uses the Astral Shift immediately as they make a swap on Whoopi. He has to trinket out Astral Shift as well.
This was like 2 years before Headbolter was born.
Method Orange all over the map.
I think it's a smart move on Hook Point. It's a small map. You can really switch to the healers quite easily. I'm hoping that Rosita and Omnivore decide to do that. If they stack up behind this box, it could be absolute devastation. Trill's a little bit reluctant to push in, though. He's been storm bolted quite a few times and bursted. He does not want to go around that corner anytime soon.
Yeah, this is BFA season 1.
He doesn't want a repeat of what happened on Astramane's fall. It's a very scary moment for him. Playing it.
Calvish was still in preschool. Calvish would have been like 11 years old when this was happening or something like that.
Patient, playing it smart. They were able to get the trinket from Whoopi and the Astral Shift. Rosita Jones doesn't have his major defensive as well. And a little bit of damage on Sam-I-Am, but I think if Method Orange, they set this up right, they could easily take down Rosita Jones here.
All right, Sam-I-Am in position, looking for Cyclones, trying to fake cast interrupts before that crowd control chain. And this is what you want to do as the balance druid, is work through the interrupts about 10 seconds before your chain is initiated, so you don't have to deal with them during the chain. We see perfect setup here by Method Orange. They need to get Cyclones. They fake cast the Windshear, but you can't fake cast.
Rosita got faked on the shear, and I got the pummel, though.
Omni, every time those pummels perfectly placed, breaking up the chain and allowing Whoopi to recover. Trill trying to salvage this with Imprison, but Sam-I-Am is not in position to continue the chain. It's been diffused entirely as both teams stabilize in their earthen wall totems. I think in dampening, which obviously with the skill level of these teams we're likely to reach, I think it's just going to dive into complete chaos where just everybody is a kill target like we saw with Ghost Crew against Method Orange.
Yeah, it could definitely happen. There's no question about it. Sam-I-Am getting bursted down as he gets interrupted. And what's difficult for Method Orange, like we kind of talked about, Sam-I-Am needs to land those Cyclones to extend the CC chain on Whoopi. But it's hard. Omnivore has Pummel, Rosita Jones has Windshear, he has Grounding Totem. They have lots of tools to help assist Whoopi get out of that CC and keep...
Man, think about how broken Boomkin had to have been for you to willingly want to play a Boomkin into double Shaman, double Grounding, double Shear, and a Warrior on you. That's actually sickening. How broken Warrior was that you had to play Boomkin into it. What the fuck does that even mean, Tyler? What the fuck does that even mean, what you just said? What? Nice. Guy's a literal bot. Trash-ass rogue just popped every button in the game on me. Nice, and this is how Spanx plays the game, too. Oh, I haven't lusted yet. I'm retarded. None of those classes could break a root beam. I mean, every class has the same amount of ability to break a root beam, right? I guess Mistweaver could Way of the Crane out of root beam or something, I'm pretty sure. Or if you played a gnome on any class, you could just gnome it, right? Or a dwarf. I don't think that matters, bro. Cap it. How broken Warrior was that you had to play Boom Canada. I'm still trying to understand what you even meant by that, Tyler. That doesn't even make sense. I was literally the only Warrior. I was literally the only Warrior in the world at that point. No one else even played Warrior. Meant to say Turbo. Turbo was really good, yeah. What you said actually just doesn't even logically make sense, even as a joke. My point was like, oh shit, wait, they're fast capping? What the fuck? Okay, my druid's gonna get it. I hope. Turtle, binding everybody. Oh, I'm just dead, I guess? Okay, whatever. I should have waited back. I thought we were on a shorter timer there. I didn't realize we were actually making it across the whole map. Boom KDH was the best comp or one of the best comps. I mean, yeah, that won BlizzCon, but they won by cheating as well, so I don't know. The comp we played, in some of the games you guys probably saw, we played Warrior Mage Mistweaver. Warrior Fire Mage Mistweaver. No one played that, but then I think Blizzo's team actually copied it when they played at BlizzCon, because they saw us playing it, and they saw us playing it, and they're like, oh, that comp fucking farms, and then they started playing it. Rosita was a huge innovator with that, because no one thought Fire Mage was good, but then, and I remember me even telling him, like, bro, I swear Fire sucks, or something, and he's like, no man, trust me. This is dumb right now, bro. Like, this is so dumb. This is so dumb, bro. That's crazy, bro. We lost 2 DPS on our O push to nothing. I mean, I guess I could have lived, maybe. I don't know. Double boomy D cringe lords, man. He's actually about to die to dots, man. Get fucked, Spanx. Coward. RMP was OP every X-Pack. For the most part, yeah, but no one really played it in the season that I was showing. On NA, at least. I think, like, EU played it or something, but EU got kind of clowned on it BlizzCon that year. I think they got, like, 3rd or something. Only ladder? That's not really true. I feel like Rogue Mage has won a lot of cups and tournaments over the years. Why is my Feral dead? He outran our whole team. Nice, dude. Nice job. Nice job, you stupid prick bastard. Oh, they just get the cap, I guess. Yo, really good. Wait, the priest is going roof. Is this priest retarded? No way. Okay, the priest goes roof and still gets it. Like, that actually just gives me brain damage. Their priest actually is like, oh fuck, man. This is actually just fucking my mind up, man. This is fucking my mind up completely. My Feral completely trolls. And then their priest completely trolls, runs it across the entire map, goes roof, and then still gets the cap. Like, what the fuck, bro? They're actually full turtling right now. This is crazy, bro. Nice, everyone's walking in one at a time. Why are you just staring at me, Kazan? Guy's just sitting there, like, looking at me, bro. I mean, the game's just over. The game's just over, man. Our team is complete fucking dog shit. Our team is complete and utter fucking dog shit, bro. They're just full turtling their flag room, bro. It's actually fucking illegal, bro. That guy just pre-blinded my trinket .1. Nah, we lose. My team is legit way too dog shit, bro. That's actually fucking crazy how bad we played. Good job, team. Nice. I'm really glad I got the worst duo queue in the world, Angry Puka and Angry Nalayu on my team. That you're only going to get at Fent o'clock. That's fucking crazy, bro.
Deed in the fight.
Nice wind shear. Samayam on the back foot. Nice solar beam, though, by Method Orange as they dump out tons of damage, forcing a mistake by For Fun. Double Gladiator's Medallion. Now, neither Omnivore or Rosita will have that option when the next crowd control ensues, and they get Whoopies off the back of that Cyclone, and they might just win. Perfect chain
lives at
by
1 HP,
Method
bro.
Orange. They bank everything in their favor. For Fun.
Look how low he was here. What?
They might just when the next crowd control ensues, and they get Medallion. Now, neither Omnivore or Rosita will have that option when the next.
Okay, Whoopi trinkets a full clone.
Crowd control ensues, and they
gets incapped on his trinket.
Yeah,
and Rosita's 1 HP.
Off the back of that Cyclone, and they might just win. Perfect chain
I leap to Fear
by
Trill,
Method
and we get the link off.
And they might just win.
Look at this.
Perfect
If Samayam didn't leave a gap
chain by
off the
Method
in-cap,
Orange, they
that was
bank
actually retardedly
everything
close.
in their
Holy shit.
favor. For Fun, they need to be scared. This is the swing match, I believe. So if Method Orange managed to win this, they will swing the advantage for Game 7.
That was a 5-for-1 big sale Method Orange was able to take advantage of. Samayam has his incarnation coming up in 22 seconds as well. That is going to be very devastating for Fun. No one has a trinket. No one has a defensive. Trill moving in. Method Orange, they know they can close this out. If they can just time their cooldowns correctly, get the right CC chains, it is over.
The Omnivore's trying to not stack up by going behind the other fenced wall. Trill needs to be careful about overextending, but Method Orange have triple Gladiator's Medallion. They can make risky plays and end the game right here. Samayam has a ton of damage available. He just needs to be ready to toss it out. They managed to bait Earthen Wall Totem before it. There's really nothing to keep Rosita alive.
No, this was
Method
way
Orange
before Get a Q
have
came
this
out.
set up to win. I'm not sure how For Fun are going to decide to defuse the situation. It seems like Omnivore is trying to play intercept center field. He needs to break it up with a perfect Stormbolt. Trill jumps in. He's getting ready to get cheeky. Samayam gets Stormbolted away by Omnivore. Omnivore's trying to stall out this push as long as possible, but Samayam's moving in. There's the Solar Beam. Here comes the triple. Trill doesn't land the triple. He misses it on Omnivore. Maybe Omnivore can keep his team in the fight, but no, Cena moves in with a triple. They keep it going. They need a Cyclone. They don't get it.
We have ball back now.
managed to stay alive.
Yeah, good defensive play from For Fun, and now maybe Method Orange is overextended. See, that's capped on his trinket! Samayam barely surviving there. Uses the Barskin and the Thorns. Darkness from Trill. Massive overlap from Method Orange, and now it's For Fun taking advantage of that big sale.
Now it's a power play in favor of For Fun at that point. Method Orange need to be careful. They can't afford to overextend. They've got no options to survive with no Gladiator's Medallions. They can't activate defensive cooldowns to survive a huge hit. For Fun can now push out and get aggressive, and on hook point,
what am I
where
wearing,
are you
bro?
Run? There isn't anywhere to run. I was surprised that For Fun managed to stay alive behind the wall. Sea-Doo's managed to reposition back at the pillar. They cannot afford to stack up. If they can get maybe a Stormbolt Hex, Method Orange try and reinitiate. Solar Beam. Samayam needs Cyclones. Needs the Cyclones, doesn't get them. Rosita, though, trades.
Like a charge pummel, though.
It trades equally with Trill's cooldowns at least. But
yeah, whenever
now
you were
he's
in
be
D stance, that's what it
moving
looked
forward.
like.
It's still anyone's match. Big hit. Sea-Doo counteracts. Rosita still on the back foot. Dampening has just started.
Yeah, what a back and forth game this has been. This is absolutely insane. Best of 7, grand finals, North American Cup number 3, the final tournament before opening week and BlizzCon. And For Fun, they're looking to upset Method Orange. Method Orange, they have to win this if they want that number 1 seed. What an insane game.
Woofy's got the mana disadvantage, so Method Orange have the crowd control burst and the sustained cleave and dampening and the mana advantage. I think it's looking good for Method Orange if they can hang on another 27 seconds. At that point, I want to see them just gun Whoopy down, just ensue chaos, go after everybody, and really maximize your damage potential on that Balanced Druid Demon Hunter combination. I think that's their best route to victory. There's the double stun. Good initiation by Method Orange. No cooldowns overlapped here by For Fun as they start to stabilize. They're trying to break up the chain. Cyclone is critical. They need to deny it. Samayam goes for it. He gets one on Omnivore. Not in position to change it over, and now they should start to stabilize. Trill jumps in. This is exactly what I want to see Trill start doing, is just jump in, attack multiple targets, and cleave for fun to pieces.
Trill, he's actually playing Mana Rift, and he hasn't really been landing too many in this game. I think that's a strategy Method Orange could start implementing more consistently. Land the Mana Rifts on Whoopi over and over, and Method Orange will ultimately have a mana lead. Sam I Am getting attacked midfield once again, activates the Thorns. Rosita Jones on the board. They need to think twice about attacking Sam I Am. Everyone's rotting down from For Fun. Whoopi caught into the stun once again. Trill looking to do some damage, looking to bring some mana with that Mana Rift. Manages to find it. Trill doesn't want to overextend. He has Trinket and Blur, but still doesn't want to have to trade those out at this point in the game.
I mean, I think at some point they need to start attacking and pushing forward.
Yeah, Boomy was completely
just keeps
broken.
Trying to drink and get the long game advantage. This is a playing to live strategy, but eventually Method Orange need to start playing to win, and Trill needs his team to back him up because he's eventually going to have to line of sight to attack them. So they need to get in a position to support Trill and allow him to be aggressive and just tear him to pieces.
Just standing in the Earthen.
Dampening's ramping up. Method Orange have
Earthen
secured
Totem was
a
so broken
clean advantage so far in this game, mana-wise. It's an even game on cooldowns, but unless Whoopi can get a drink, it's not looking too good for their team. Cedric's pushing forward, Trill pushes up, double intimidating shout on Sam I Am's Incarnation. This could be the time for Sam I Am to strike. Star Surger's coming in, might be good night. Rosita ducks around the corner, Trill pushes in, Rosita's trying to counter pressure him away. Trill is reluctant to chase. I really think he needs to start chasing though if he wants to close this match. They stunned Whoopi, they still got Omnivore low. Method Orange have secured a significant advantage.
Void Eruption used once again. Rosita Jones still low. This could be the Spirit Link Totem by Whoopi. Doesn't want to be too greedy. Doesn't pop the Ascendance to power his healing, but he gets interrupted. And now Rosita Jones still in a lot of trouble. Omnivore.
Do my teammates still play? I think Whoopi still plays. I don't think Rosita plays. I'm pretty sure I haven't seen Rosita play in a while. I think he maybe messes around on like Classic or something. I don't know. Or like logs on Hearthstone or some shit. Let me check my B tag. When was the last time he was on? 2 days ago. I don't think he was on WoW though. I don't know. I think he was on Hearthstone or something. And then Whoopi is on right now. He's doing keys, it looks like. So yeah.
Jumps back, trying to play some defense, trying to knock Trill away, but Trill's all over For Fun. Earthen Shield Totem deflects the kill from now, but Rosita Jones still in a lot of trouble.
I mean, Trill is going to be the kill target when they overextend, and Method Orange need to protect Trill and get him aggressive because they can close this out at any second if they play aggressive just a little bit. Rosita under fire, Whoopi with not much left to work with. Sharpened Blade up by Omni, he's trying to get something going on Sam I Am, but there's no backup. Rosita's forced to run away, and on hook point, you can't run very far. Method Orange are closing forward. Nice crowd control chain as Method Orange looks
BFA
close.
Season 1.
Trill is still an exposed target. He preemptively blurs, but that's now faded. He's caught in the storm. Whoa! He's caught in the storm. Whoa! He's hanging on by a thread. Cedar drops the Spirit Link. They kill it off. They kill it before Trill could get inside. A zero-value Spirit Link. For Fun are staying in this fight.
Trill's very vulnerable with no Trinket. He still has the Darkness, but if he gets caught in a stun, there is nothing to save him. Hops in Metamorphosis, looking to get some damage rolling on Rosita Jones and Omnivore. 25% damaging. Whoopi almost complete.
This version of DH was so much less annoying. I'm pretty sure this was the version where you were immune. Were you immune to CC during Blade Dance? You weren't immune to CC, but you had 100% dodge chance every Death Wish, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. And it could dodge Stormbolt too, I'm pretty sure, with that.
Completely tapped on mana. Trill has to be so careful though. Blur coming up in around 8 seconds. That's a moment where Method Orange can push in if they want.
I mean, at this point, they don't have Spirit Link Totem. They've got Darkness, but they don't have Trinket, and you need Gladiator's Medallion to activate Darkness. Trill could easily just disappear from the arena in a Stormbolt, and Method Orange, they're scared. Even though they've got a huge lead and so much pressure, they're scared. Trill's taking tons of damage.
Oh, they are
What's
scared.
Cedar going to do? They trade Darkness and Blur. Now they're overlapping defensive cooldowns. This is panic for Method Orange. Even though they had such a huge lead, they're panicking and throwing away that lead quite quickly. They need to close it soon. Omnivore on low health, trade side by the sword, hanging on by a thread, but Method Orange are looking to end this.
The Spirit Link Totem gets traded out. That's the last thing Whoopi has to keep his team alive. But Trill, so much trouble still. No Blur, no Darkness, no Trinket, no nothing. Sam I Am has to play catch-up. Cedar drops the Earthen Shield Totem. Once that fades, Trill is absolutely so vulnerable. Omnivore gets the Stormbolt. They're looking to take down Trill right here, right now. He gets out of the spot. Leaps away.
Like dunk him.
Now they're gonna be able to and For Fun, they do it. They're up in this series 3-2.
You see that Ivy go out and you're like, Soul Rending? Is it going to heal him? But not Sid.
And this would be a fitting...
So we're up 3-2 in the grand finals. If we win one more, we win the whole tournament. But spoiler alert, we lost. We lost the next two. And then Method Orange won, and then they won BlizzCon right after that. But we took them to Game 7, you know? We took them to 7 games. Best team in the game at this point, so...
Final resting place, as it is a cemetery. For fun, look to carve Method Orange's name into the tombstones of Runes of Lordaeron. They've already sent Super Frogs to the grave. They've already sent Casca's Angels to the grave.
Yeah, I said Super Frogs too. So the Super Frogs team that we beat earlier in this tournament was Cubsy, Chanimal, Wealthy Man, and Chun-Li or something. So we beat an insanely good team on the way to this as well.
They already sent the...
You're the reason they won BlizzCon then? I mean, it did actually... It actually may have had a big impact on BlizzCon, because if we didn't beat Peekaboo's team, then Peekaboo's team would have been the #1 seed, and the #1 seed has an easier time going through the bracket than the 2nd seed, because the 2nd seed ended up having to play way more matches, and Peekaboo and Absurd have even said themselves, like, they were so dampened by the grand finals, or like by the time they got to the grand finals, they were so dampened because they had to play like all fucking day, like a million series. And that only happened because they were the 2nd seed. So if we didn't beat them, then they would have been the #1 seed and been chilling in the grand finals. So who knows?
Gosu crew to the grave. Method Orange is the last team on the list.
Yeah, Method Orange wants to get aggressive. There's the Root Beam. Start of the CC chain onto Whoopi, looking for the Cyclone. Trill should be able to follow it up with the Fell Eruption. Now in imprisonment, they actually make a swap to Whoopi into the imprisonment. That was very nicely done. They get the Astral Shift. Then he's imprisoned. Sam-I-Am looking for the Cyclone. Manages to land it. This is the CC chains we want to see from Method Orange if they want to win this series.
Whoopi snuck in an Earthen Wall Totem between that chain, and allows Rosita to tank it out and be just fine. Now Sam-I-Am's Incarnation is fading shortly. They need to hang on a couple more seconds. So Metamorphosis and Incarn. Method Orange tried to do an all-in burst opener, and Whoopi didn't overreact. He didn't panic. I think there was fair trades on his part. Now that those big threat cooldowns are out of the way, For Fun can get aggressive, and on Runes of Lordaeron, it's a good healer killer map. Method Orange are exploiting that much better, I think, than For Fun, and it may be the case that For Fun are just nervous, but I think attacking C2 at some points in this game could be worthwhile. Windshear, they're actually just going after Trill. They want to play the safe game, but they get clotheslined. Whoopi trinkets to try and save the day. Breaking up the chain. Sam-I-Am denies the heals with a well-placed Cyclone. If they can switch any crowd control on Whoopi, Rosita could be in trouble.
Yeah, another Cyclone on Rosita. Trill has his imprisonment, which he does. Rosita Jones could fall. He's trying to kite away, heal himself up. Whoopi gets out of the Cyclone for a second. The Cyclone's going to be used by Sam-I-Am. The Earth Shield connects to Rosita Jones, and the enhancement shamans have very powerful off heals. Rosita Jones stabilizes. Method Orange realizes it, makes a swap onto Whoopi. He has no trinket, no Astral Shift. Why not put some damage on him?
Yeah, and on Method Orange, I feel like their strategy right now is much better than For Fun. For Fun are going after the strategy that won, but now it's predictable, attacking Trill. And also, this map was perfectly picked by Method Orange. There's not a lot of places that Trill can line a sight. So he doesn't have to worry about going around a corner and getting stunned. Method Orange definitely thought this through quite effectively, and they are much more practiced on this composition. I think it's likely we're going to a game number 7. Omnivore is the most exposed target in this situation with no Gladiator's Medallion to activate Die by the Sword. He needs to be careful. The next Solar Beam is available. There's the Solar Beam. There's the stun. They should be going after Omnivore, but they're going after Rosita. They managed to pull Astral Shift. I guess they would have got Die by the Sword at the end of that chain regardless. They do manage to chain the Cyclone off. There was no pummel there. Now they've got imprisoned. This chain is quite long. Rosita's in trouble. He's attacking into Thorns as well. Nice timing by Sam-I-Am. That's going to cost Whoopi potentially a lot of mana to recover.
Yeah, Whoopi has the Earthen Shield Totem available if he needs it, but looks like he's not going to be trading it out just yet. Rosita Jones gets topped off. He has a trinket to run away during the next CC chain as well.
I just want to finish watching this and then get off.
Down just a little bit. C2 caught into the full fear. Is there a stun on Trill? Yes, there is. There's the Stormbolt. Rosita Jones and Omnivore looking to get aggressive. Sam-I-Am shuts that down immediately with a nice Cyclone on Omnivore.
Yeah, Method Orange playing really good defense. There's not any openings right now for Fun to exploit. Trill actually playing Rain from Above this game, an honor talent for Demon Hunters where you can just, well, I mean, you see it. It flies up in the air and you can't be attacked by Warriors because Warriors can only hit things in melee range. So it's a nice adaptation by Trill, realizing that he was really the most vulnerable target. So he has that escape mechanism now. Whoopi getting targeted and swapped, taking a lot of pressure, trades out that Astral Shift. trades pretty effectively with Sam I Am's cooldowns. They switch targets, imprison Whoopi. Nice adaptation here by Method Orange.
You only get 3 honor talents, though, so Trill picking that rain from above, much more defensive, but I think he's going to be losing out on that mana rift, so not going to be able to burn down Whoopi's mana quite as often, and because of that, Whoopi is actually head on mana from Sea-Doo. Omnivore getting swapped to. Root Beam on Whoopi once again. This is his Ascendance he's getting CC'd on. Cyclone on Whoopi. He has to trink it out. He gets caught into the Fel Stun. If there's an imprisonment, Omnivore could be in a lot of trouble. Beautiful Cyclones this game coming in from Sam. I'm just controlling everyone from For Fun.
Yeah, and that was a panic.
This was 7 years ago.
For Fun. They overlapped
almost
with
8 years ago.
Medallion and Dive at the start on Omnivore. So Method Orange, they're not leaving any openings in their defense, but their offense is also on point as well. And For Fun are starting to crack here in Game 6. Ladies and gentlemen, the last tournament before BlizzCon, For Fun looked to disrupt the bracket, which we will be revealing to you at the end of this series. So if you want to see how it's going to play out at BlizzCon, you need to stay tuned. If you also want Method Orange to stay in it, Sea-Doo needs your energy.
Yeah, he absolutely does. Whoopi still ahead on mana. It's a clear win condition for Fun. Stormbolt on Trill once again. He's in a little bit of trouble. He has the trinket. No blur, though. He actually pre-blurred that Stormbolt. Nicely done by Trill. That's going to be preventing the damage during the stun, saving him other cooldowns. Root Beam coming in from Whoopi. Actually lands it on Rosita Jones as well. Omnivore running away, trying to stay alive a little bit longer. Nice Cyclone from Sam I Am. He gets wind sheared by Rosita Jones. Omnivore still getting bursted down. See you throwing in some lava bursts with Sky Fury Totem.
I just died like a dog,
man. Gonna fall. Perfect
I just died like a dog, man.
Method Orange, Game 7.
Fuck.
Oh, wow. Can't my mage do that, joking around? Like, these guys looked incredible on their mains, and now we have a chance to see everyone on their main so far in BFA. Main composition against main composition. This is the last game of the day. It determines our BlizzCon bracket, which we will see after this game, and it will determine the champion of the final NA Cup. Who's going to take it? For Fun or Method Orange?
For Fun, counter-engage, Meteor connects, lots of damage! Spirit Link trinkets pulled out on every front. This is devastation for Method Orange. Rosita Jones comes out guns blazing with huge damage at the start of this fight.
Yeah, Method Orange looking to turn around the pressure on Omnivore. He's gone, though. He's across. He's outside. But Whoopi, he's way overextended. Has to trink it out. Poured away to safety. Trill looking to charge in.
He's jerking it
doesn't
in
want to push in too far, though. Sam I Am and Sea-Doo, they used everything in that opener. They're going to be sitting back, playing very comfortable. They do not want to overextend.
But Rosita is just farming fireballs. He's lowering the cooldown of combustion. The more fireballs he gets, let's see if he can get that combustion and catch Sea-Doo off guard. If you're Method Orange, you're shaking in your boots right now from the start of that game. Sea-Doo's ducking for cover. Trill's hiding in the room. They've got them pinned down. Rosita drops a meteor on Sam I Am. He was in bear form right before that stun, soaking up that hit. Nice play by Method Orange. Okay, they need to just take it easy. We're in Game 7. Solar Beam on Whoopi, that Gnome Racial, super effective, but he locked him out. That was nicely played by Sam I Am. Good crowd control. Omnivore cycloned at low health. Method Orange starting to scrape this back together.
And the neat crowd control onto Whoopi, though. Trill might want to push in, get the imprisonment, but doesn't want to overstay his welcome in terms of offense. Omnivore is going to get topped off easily. Method Orange, they're looking to just play this room. Nice Ripple Fear from Omnivore. Set up on Sam I Am once again. Rosita Jones charges in with his combust. Double leg sweep comes in. Sam I Am uses the bark skin, has the renewal. Should be able to survive the setup.
I think that attempt should have possibly been on Trill and not Sam I Am. We saw Trill get erased in the first game of this series. That seems like a century ago now that we're at Game 7. Whoopi getting swapped to, trying to punish him on overextending. He trades out Life Cocoon. He overlaps. He panics. For Fun are showing signs of weakness here. Gladiator's medallions are becoming slowly available for Method Orange. They're securing a lead now. Despite that early start, Method Orange are looking better and better.
Yeah, Method Orange, their positioning, it just makes it so difficult for Fun to actually push in. Imprisonment on Whoopi. Omnivore still in the middle of the map, taking quite a bit of damage, but he's going to be very tanky. He's using the Zalzek's Veiled Eye. Additional, basically, defense for Omnivore. Going to be losing out on a little bit of offense, but I think it's worth it as he is basically the bodyguard for the rest of his team.
Whoopi's moving in. He's got Way of the Crane. He's ready to go. Paralysis, I would love to see, but Whoopi actually gets swapped too. He's overextended. He wanted to get aggressive. He wanted to get cheeky, but that's a big punish by Method Orange.
Whoopi barely escapes with his life, and now he has not a single defensive left. Trill looking to get aggressive on Rosita Jones, on Omnivore. There's a root, or there's just a solar beam onto Whoopi right there, denying some of his incoming heals. Rosita Jones retreats to the safety of his Mistweaver monk. Will ultimately get topped off, but with like I said, the way Method Orange is playing this, it's very difficult for Fun to push in. They consistently put the pressure on Whoopi. He has no trinket. It's going to be horrifying for him if he overextends again.
Triple intimidating shout. Whoopi's moving in. He's looking to try and close. Sidu trinkets and respects. He spirit links right between the stun lock, connecting his team's health, but For Fun are charging forward. Sidu needs more healing to back this up. He gets caught into polymorph. Whoopi gets swapped to. He drops a ring of peace to try and protect himself, but he doesn't manage to make it out. Sam I Am snipes him. Method Orange take it. They are the top dogs of North America.
And For Fun really is the team.
You can even see here on the bracket, look what For Fun is able to do. First order of business.
Take it. They are managed to make it out. The polymorph health, but For Fun are respects. He spirit links right between the stun lock, connecting his team's health, but For Fun are charging forward. Sidu needs more healing to back this up. He gets caught into polymorph.
If I killed this cap totem, we would have won.
Whoopi gets swapped to. He drops a ring of peace to try and protect himself.
Fuck, man. Dude, that Incarn literally just 100 O'd him. This game is so fucking bad, bro. What a dog shit fucking game, bro. He's just sitting, he presses Incarn and Star Surges and it just kills him 100-0 and like 3 Star Surges.
But he doesn't manage to make it out! Sam I Am snipes him! Method Orange take it! They are the top dogs of North America! And For Fun really
Sam
is
I Am
the
cheated
team.
You can even
to
see
win
here on the
BlizzCon.
bracket, look what For Fun is able to do. First
Sam I Am cheated to win BlizzCon. Take away the trophy and send it to my fucking house. Confiscate it, mail it to me. I'll put it right here on my fucking desk. Alright, I'm getting off. Maybe raid Arcs. What's Arcs doing? Looks like Arcs is doing a delve. Oh, hell yeah. Is that guy in your Blitz game? Is this guy in your Blitz game? Jesus, man. Alright. Yeah, I'll raid you Arcs. And then I'm gonna get off. Alright. Thank you very much to Thormass0 with a sub, 17 months. TTV Get Spanked Wow with a 6 bomb. Abdu, long time no see for Abdu, 11 years ago. That's actually why we started watching the tournament gameplay, because I remember Abdu commentated one of my tournaments 11 years ago. So I pulled that up after he raided me. So thank you, Abdu, for the raid and for the followers and stuff. Thank you to Rusty John Bone for like, I don't know, like 45 subs or something. M Flipside as well with 6 subs. Anonymous with 1 sub. John Pork with 25 bits. Boa with 1 bit. Rocks with a sub as well. Never Lucky with a sub. And Dean, the dickhead, with a raid as well. So thank you guys for all the subs, the bits, the raids, the follows. Thank you everyone for watching. I'll be back again tomorrow as always. So GG's. Good night. I will see you guys tomorrow. And peace.